Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Now, before I start, I've just got to read this. I promised to do this, right? So, tomorrow is Pauline Webb's birthday. I'm not here tomorrow. Pauline Webb, happy birthday for tomorrow for Mary, Sally and Nellie the dog. They don't say how old you are, Pauline, but I'll give it a guess. I won't say it out loud. Anyway, have a lovely birthday tomorrow. Have a lovely, lovely birthday tomorrow. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, we've been here for hours already. We're exhausted. We want the sunshine. We want it to be 1 o'clock. So let's get going with the early bird. In fact, I've got 2 early birds today. No, this is the first one, the thread organiser here. There we go, there you go, look. So it's a lovely big thread organiser box. Oh, no, isn't that funny? Isn't that normally there? A big one to put your winder in. No, you can't. No, look, it's not normally there, is it? It's a special edition, this one. Let me know if yours has got that thing there, because maybe they... Well, no. Let me have a look at the picture. No, because look on the picture. I know it's a tatty picture. Look. Where's weird? Anyway, you get 100 of these little cards to wind your thread round. Always sells at £6.99. Early bird price, please, Hannah. £3.99. £3.99. Now, yours will come beautifully packaged with a lovely label on the front and everything. I don't know what happened to ours. I think the dog got it. Anyway, do go through. FIFO. Great to store threads and keeps them from tangling, says a crafter in South Yorkshire. Thank you very much indeed, from Barnsley. Crafter in Surrey says, excellent, I use it for storing my different machine feet. Oh, and I would, yes, because your buttonhole foot would fit in there, wouldn't it? £3.99. Morning, lovely John, says Chantel. Claire says good morning. Anne says good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning, lovely. Keep going through at £3.99. Oh, my screen's a different place today. Keep going through. I thought you meant down here then. It's really lovely, sturdy. Scott's just arrived. Just seen Scott arrive. Just seen Jen arrive. Jess arrived, sorry, not Jen. Oh, hang on. What day is it? Oh, they got their Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday off, didn't they? Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Is it a money spider, Hannah? Or too big for... Maybe a lot of money spider. I've had an email saying I've won lottery last night, but I can't open it, yeah. I think it'll be you've won £3. It won't be anything bigger than that. You can have... I'll give you the £3 later. Morning, John and team. Absolutely lovely shirt. Have a great day, says Laurie. Thank you, Laurie. Laurie, your hydrangea you bought me is just coming into leaf bud again. £3.99. Beautiful. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. So it's 2 Hannahs. It's Michael and me today, Margaret. The whole fandango in today. I've got a second early bird. It's got 2 early birds. We don't have a sing. Right, here we go. So here's the second one. Should be £3.99. The Hemline Craft Storage Stackers. Set of 4. Oh. Have you glued that one, Hannah? I can't open it. That's a trick one, that one. Oh, the thread's got... We've opened... Now, there you go. So you get 1 top. Oh, Roy, what have you brought? Not Metler threads. Have you brought Metler threads? Yes. Weren't we missing something else as well today? Oh, that was yesterday. Oh, the design roll. Did you bring the design roll as well? Can you see him? Come on out. Come on in. Come in. Let me have a look at them. Are they the right ones? This is lovely Roy, everybody, whose name isn't really Roy. Good morning, everybody. He's so lovely. Look, it's a brother from a different mother, isn't it? Oh, he's got huge feet, you know. You know, big feet, big shoes. OK, I'll talk about that one later. Yes. Right, £2.49 these. £2.49. Good morning, John and crew. Looking for... No, I'll start again. Good morning, John and crew. Looking like another sunny day. Nanny Angela says, morning, John and all from sunny Bristol. So one's got a top on it. Hang on. It is easy, really. It's just me making it look like... You have these on Jewellery Maker. Excuse me. Everybody's multi-bought so far. Deborah says, good morning, John and team. Claire says, hello, Roy. Right, the story is, his name's not Roy. When we were in the old building, he used to come every day, and I go, morning, Roy, because I'm sure someone told me his name was Roy. Anyway, about a year later, he said to me, you know my name's not Roy, don't you? It's Brian. So he's now known as Roy in the building. £2.49. Donna says, good morning, John and everyone. Good morning, Donna, my love. Right, are you now? Thank you very much, and good night. Shall we have a look at today's menu? Here we go. So we've got fabric panels for all. Does that? Oh, no, you will laugh, not for all. I don't know where that came from. I'm just making it up as I go along today. Nothing new there, then. At 9 o'clock, we've got the Sanderson Cozy Gathering Quilt with Suzie Duncan. It's huge. Look at this. How big is that quilt? It's beautiful. Made of Sanderson fabrics. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Debbie Shaw. She's on for an hour and a half. Oh, I've left it over there. The thing is, Hannah, there's a bright red in it. So do you want to give that thread to Hannah to make sure it's the right one? So there's Debbie Shaw, Bluebell Holloway Fabric Collection. Look, these are things made out. We've got the pattern for that cushion. We've got the pattern for that bag. And there's a quilt showing all the different fabrics, There's 10 different fabrics in there. Morning, John and team, says Princess. Good morning, John, says the other Jan. Morning, John, from sunny Norwich, and goodbye as we got to go out. See you next week. Yeah, I'm not until like Wednesday or Thursday next week, am I? Rona. Hilary says, morning, lovely John. Oh, lots of you there. That's 10 till 11:30. Then, Miss It, Miss Out, extra wide fabrics. And then, Susie's here, Sizzix Die Cutting with Suzie Duncan. Now, I swear I've never seen that machine before, but the computer says that when it first launched, I did it, we sold so many of them, my brain... Susie didn't do that one with me. I don't know who did that show with me. And I said, maybe I did it on my own. I doubt it, but I don't remember the machine. Anyway, that's everything. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@SewingStreet.com. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been writing. Good morning, John from Portugal, says Jill. Oh, beautiful sunny day. Lovely to see Roy just now, says Lynn Tuitt. It is always lovely to see him. He's always brown. He's always in the garden sunbathing, no matter, in his thong. Redditch, very sunny. Anyway, third way, go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Go to the front page, click on the top right-hand corner, watch live, white box, message. Oh, look, why do they keep doing that to me? Look, I've got no teeth in that one, doesn't it? Hannah, and they will come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything. That's what's been on so far. And this what's coming up. There you go. These are panels. Brand new panel there. Something for everyone, it's called that hour. Where is it? Okay. Okay, you keep scrolling down. I'll get Hannah to find it for me. Has it got... I've got no numbers. No, it's definitely there, but I can't... It's not on the... Yeah. Oh, what's she saying? Can you hear her muttering in the background? Oh, OK. Yeah. Oh, I thought so. So the threads aren't the right ones. Ignore me. The threads haven't arrived. Jenny says, good morning, John. I can't find the one with the peacock on it. Oh, she's kept it. She wanted it so much, she kept it. It's got a black background. It ends number 80. Oh, no. Was it what number did it end, Hannah? 70. Nearly there. You tied it. Are you sure these ones are meant to be on this table? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's producer Hannah's fault. Anyway, look, all this gorgeousness. I've missed the quilt. Oh, no, there's the quilt. There's the quilt. I'm usually I've not got the pattern for it, though, but I haven't. It's just the pattern, not just a quilt kit. We will be crashing. Debbie's collection is going already. We've got by the half metre. Is that that's like the mega bundle? Excuse me. Go back down. Sorry, go back down. Right, the bundle. No, the other way. Sorry, up. The bundle. That can't be right for 10 fabrics. $59.90. That's outrageous, isn't it? Anyway. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Buy them all on their own. There's the patterns. There's the fusible craft fleece. Then you've got the fat quarters, more patterns. Patterns, fabric. What? Right. Erica says, morning, John. Looking forward to this morning. You and Suzie and Debbie, brilliant. Dawn says, good morning. How good, look, so much. Look at this. Oh, they're the extra wides. They're the extra wides now. Liberty. Loads. Suzie, Sizzix. Where's the machine? It's in there somewhere. He says. Hopefully. There it is. Oh, I just need to take my phone out of my pocket because it's buzzing. Right. Oh, clink. Right, shall we start? Let's start. Look at this. This is brand new today. Brand spanking new today, this panel. Already going. $9.99. It's a proud peacock. Hang on. Proud Peacock Collection, Peacock Panel. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at the work. Look at the flowers. It's big. I'm sorry, I've gone all coffee since I've come in here. Not coffee, as in I'm gone very cough-like. $9.99. Oh, they're flying out. $9.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at all that. Cascading feathers. They're the noisiest. You can have them as guard dogs, you know. I know they sit at the top of the tree because Pretty Helen and Generated... What? Oh, Debbie used to look after peacocks, right? And Generator Jeff and Pretty Helen in Wire Lane, they've got peacocks and they climb up the tree and shout at you when you walk past in my village. Because he sells generators. $9.99. While people go through for this. I've got that one that you just talked about, the plum one. Yeah, got it. $9.99. Keep going through lots there. Julianne says, good morning, John and team. Going to be a lovely day. Well, my app said it was going to be scorching today, but then tomorrow, my day off, it's going to rain, apparently, in Stratford. I've got to get Luther to the vet at 4:30 today. And then I've got personal training at 6:30. Busy night. Morning, John. Hannah, Michael. Loving the look of Debbie's new woodland designs. It's going to be a good day from Kate. It is. Every day here at SewingStreet's a good day. Lots of what? There it is. That's the quilt. That's not Debbie's woodland design. The woodland design is the blue and white, Michael. This. There you go. Thank you. It's all right. Don't mind. There's not a day goes by when Michael's not in the building. You had 2 days off, though, over the weekend. Did you have a nice time? You had a fantastic time, man. Right, now, be careful, because over half the stock, the remaining stock, is in baskets. Today's one of those days where you're going to need to check out straight away, I think. Yeah, lovely. That will go today. I've got to move on, because it's 8:14 already, but I will repeat that one before I go. The plum background, Robert Kaufman, cranes, Flight of the Cranes. This is pretty. Now, this you could make one. What are those things called, Hannah, that you hang on your door? Noreen. Is it a Noreen or something like that? This look lovely as a panel to go on your door, wouldn't it? Loving this colour. Oh, right, okay. You've all learnt the thing about pre-order then, I see, this morning. So, Robert Kaufman, Imperial Collection, Graceful Cranes in plum. I've also got it in a cream, coming up in a cream in a minute. I've only got 13 left, for goodness sake. And how much is it? $9.99. How beautiful is that? And your blossoms there, I'll move it up, look. This is lovely. And then look at your clamshells at the bottom here. How beautiful is that? What does it measure? 60 centimetres across. I think that's gorgeous. You could embellish that, couldn't you, with gold threads and it's a bit of Sashko. You do a bit of Sashko stitching down here. Cara Ackerman Sashko stitching down here. Lovely. I've got this in cream as well, remember? But single figures now. Single figures on this one. That's gorgeous. I love that. Now, which pile am I putting that one on, Hannah? Okay, lovely. I'll give that one to Hannah. Thanks, Hannah. Then I've got the cream one. Oh, do you know what? I think I'd have to put one on the back and one on the front and turn it round with my mood. I'll apparently be turning a lot. Look. Oh, that's lovely and fresh, isn't it, that one? $9.99. Now, I've got a few more of these in the cream. That's really pretty. The colours really pop on that one, don't they? But together, imagine if you were making 2 single quilts for a guest room. You put this, make one in this and one in the plum, maybe. Or you can make a great big king size and have this one and the plum one in and then get lovely fabrics, pinks and purple fabrics to go with. £9.99. Lot two there. These are flying out. Graceful Cranes on cream. Right, be careful on the peacock, the first one I did, because that's about to sell out. If you haven't got that one, do hurry up. Delia says, good morning, John and all. Morning, Delia. £9.99. £9.99. Lovely, isn't it? It's huge, though. Look, 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 look. It's gorgeous. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Keep going through, because Hannah needs to put that in the bag. Lewis and Irene next. Thanks, Hannah. Right, Lewis and Irene. This is from the Celtic Summer Collection. Oh, it's big. Oh. Newest, this is the newest one of the summer panel. What's the matter with the camera? Oh, dear. Is it because it's so low here? Right, so you get this one. You get this one. Oh, the baby coo. You get this one. And you get that one. You get, I'll hold it up, actually. Let me hold it up like this, look. There you go. Look. How much is it? $14.99. $14.99. Lovely plaids for the lads around the outside. Morning, Tina. Morning to you all. That's lovely, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Be careful, be careful. It's very, very popular, this one. June says good morning. Morning, June. Wynne says morning, John and team. Have a good day. Christine, morning. What? Okay. Give us a clue of the colour. Got it. Yep, got it. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. Do check out lots in baskets. Lots and lots of those in baskets. Oh, well done, Hannah. Did they teach you all of that at film college then? No? See, she's learnt it all since she's been here. Right, here we go. She's learnt more than... I was going to say something, I couldn't figure out what I was going to say. Oh, this is pretty. What was I going to say, Michael? No. No, I wouldn't say. No. It was actually about you, Michael, but I couldn't figure out how to say it. 4 feature panels here. 4 feature panels. Pollyanna Pickering artwork. Aren't they gorgeous? Do what? $9.99. Feature panel. 4 squares you've got there. Rabbit, foxes, all of them, and a badger. Oh, there was lots of wildlife out this morning. Yeah, well, I think it's because as I drive through Binton, Binton's the next village along the drive-through. It's just getting lighter. I think they're all coming out the hedgerows going, oh, is it getting up time already? Like that. Yeah. How beautiful are these? Look at that one there with the robin and the butterfly and the little mouse. Triplets, look, fox triplets. Lovely. $9.99. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? They make 4 lovely little cushions for your conservatory, maybe. Don't know. What are you going to do with them? Tote bags. Lovely. Do check out on that one. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Next one. Now, Sally Ann had a quilt like this, didn't she, last week? Is this a panel then? Oh my word. Look at the size of it. They've done it as a panel so that if they'd done it by the half metre, you'd end up getting half Dresdens, wouldn't you? Whereas this way, you get them all. Oh, it's lovely. You could just... Yeah, you'd have to piece them. Now it's not sold off the bolt. They're already cut. But you could piece it. You could put sashing or something through the middle, couldn't you? It's very wide. Or you could fussy cut them. Oh, that's what I do. I would cut them in squares like that and then sew them together. I wouldn't necessarily cut all of those out, you know what I mean? It's very pretty, very uplifting, the colours. $10.99 this panel. It's big as well, remember. Do that one first. Yeah. Crazy Lorraine's in. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. You're still hungover from your anniversary celebrations. Crazy. Loads of you coming in for this one. I like the fact it's got the little bullseye dots in the background. Yeah? They're not... Well, if you look at them, they're a circle with a dot inside them. Look. Oh, hang on. Michael will get close. There you go. Look. Gorgeous. And these are just delightful, aren't they? The blades on the Dresden plate, or as Michael called them, ties. Lovely, thanks, Hannah. Right, now, Karen Lewis bags, right? These little panels that come... She's hand-printed these. Oh, okay, we've been buying this one on pre-order. I don't think we had any... I didn't know we had any of these left. So what it is you make the... What? This is green, isn't it? Oh, sorry. It's because that's the teal on the top, the bright green one. No, my fault. So you've got the green one here. The pattern obviously still has the pink one on there, but they're all different, right? They're all... Oh, no, I'm not going to even open that one because the meadow one's... You've got butterflies on this one. There, that's what this one's got. Oh, thank you. The green one is the top right-hand corner one there that you're looking at there. You get full instructions, you get the hand-printed panel, and you get 3 fabrics, a grey and 2 green. Gold. Gone. Pink. Okay, ooh, I can do the pink one. Here you go. So this is the pink one. Hand-printed panel, remember. Hand-printed panel. So you get your 2 fat quarters, and you get your long quarter in there. You get your pattern, and then in here, you get a hand-printed panel to make that. And also in here, you get obviously the instructions for how to make the bag and everything. Beautiful, isn't it? $27.99. Oh, Hannah, I meant to send you a picture. I got the most telling off message on my Facebook yesterday. Because I accidentally showed Alice and Marion's QR code. Yeah, I'll read it to you later. I took a screenshot. I was going to send it to you. I was so shocked. Anyway, $27.99. Ali Barton, good morning. How are you, my love? Not seen you in here for a while. Christine says, loving the auto-generated text. Oh, on Facebook. Instead of piecing the panels together, it said pee the panels. Maybe I should talk a bit slower. Be careful, single fingers on the pink one. So that's the actual pattern you get on yours. It's lovely, isn't it? $27.99. Oh, I'll do it. Morning, John, everyone. Gorgeous panels. Can you do a shout out for the girls at Stitch and Craft and Neo Angels in Hartlepool from Carol? Of course I can. Who are they? Stitch and Craft. All the girls at Stitch and Craft and Neo Angels in Hartlepool. Hello, ladies. Sorry. I wasn't going to blow your kiss. I was going to do that. What date were these on, Han? 13th of January we did these. 13th of January. She's so lovely, Karen Lewis. Oh, no, we won't get those again. We will not get those again. Be careful, because they're going to go. The green one sold out, remember. The pink one's almost sold out. And then I've got a tealy one now. Now, is the panel a different colour? Oh, yeah, teal. There you go. There it is. There's your panel. That is like a bear paw or that leaf, maple leaf, so. Oh, no. Someone sent a message in, Joan. Hi, John and crew. Guess who's 83 today? Me. Put a name on. Not even, what is it, the white one? Oh, OK. And it's not got a name at the bottom of the message. Oh, and the messages aren't coming in at the moment either, apparently. So message back. Message back, 83-year-old. Oh, here you go. No, that was Tina. Oh, I do apologise about my tickly cough that's just come on. No, the message isn't working. Sorry, the 83-year-old. Yeah. Anyway, happy birthday. Hope you have a lovely day. Helen says, morning, John and team. Ali says, watching on the laptop for a change, no keyboard on the telly. Oh. $27.99. It's lovely, this one, isn't that? Beautiful tealy colour. Can we just see the picture again, Michael? There it is. So obviously the pink one is your pattern. Your 3 pieces of fabric are grey, black and dark teal. And then you've got that lovely teal panel in there as well. Lovely. Gillian says, good morning. John, Scotland. Hello. Gillian, I can't think of her. Musselburgh. That was the only town I could think of starting with an M off the top of my head. Well, what town would you say started with M? Manchester. Morning, John. Have you got a pattern for the hard hat? Oh, got the builders coming round today from Alison Anglesey. Sadly, we don't. I didn't get to enjoy the sunshine yesterday, Christine. I was too busy. Right, lovely. Now, another bag before we go on. This is Pollyanna Pickering. Tote bag. Only been on once before. 27th of March, that was on. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Lovely. So you get the front and the back, the straps, you get extra panels, and you get your instructions there. $14.99. All of these are Pollyanna Pickering paintings, remember. Exclusively on fabric to us. Oh dear, I'll have to have a big cough in a minute. Sorry, there we go. Yeah, there we go. It's all right, it's shifting. There we go. Peacock. This is the one we had at the beginning of the hour. Brand spanking new today. The colours in here are just amazing, aren't they? Look. Right, do be careful. Lots in baskets. Lots and lots of those in baskets. $9.99. How beautiful is that? Make a gorgeous wall hanging. Or the middle of a quilt. Table runner. Bed runner. A very big cushion. Lovely. Keep going through for the peacock. Next one's lovely. Got a bumblebee on this one. Oh, and a humming. Oh, what? Look at the artistry in this. Oh, it's the nest, look. I didn't see the nest on the... Oh, look, that's beautiful, isn't it? So, what kind of painting is this, Han? Is it gouache or is it, I don't know what is it, pastels? Impasto? Oh, wow. It's beautiful. You're the one with the art degree. I mean, even the sky, look at the sky. It's all made of lots and lots of... And then look at the little, they're not bumblebees, John. Little birds. No, don't look at me. Oh, you say, sorry, what you're doing. Yeah, no, I see what you're doing. Oh, no. Hell's bells, Helen, 83. She's not hit the gin yet, she says. Oh, the message won't come through for some reason, Hell's bells, but happy birthday. Happy birthday. What kind of computer are you on? Sometimes it's the computer, isn't it? Is there pollen count high today? Is that what it is? Oh, I'm wondering if this is the start of my tree. You know, about this time of year, I get the tree pollen-y thing. Maybe that's the start of it. Why? Everyone who's checked out, everyone pays the final low price, remember? I don't understand why. I don't understand why, because I've got good stock of these. Beautiful, isn't it? So was this part of a collection then? Do we have this as a collection? Oh, Delphine did a wall hanging using elements of the collection. Sharon says good morning. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, and an entrance hall, Hannah thinks. I think in a guest bedroom would be nice. It's up to you. Wrong colour scheme for my bedroom. Also, it's lovely and peaceful, isn't it, for when people come to stay. $7.99. Why is it $7.99, Hannah? I don't understand. Because Hannah wanted to. Morning on this beautiful morning. Tree pollen is very high today, Pam says. Thank you, Pam. Oh, there you go. Helen says tree pollen very high today. That'll be it. So that's why. I do apologise. Oh, Anne, Roman, blind. Yeah, beautiful. I have to have a long window. Actually, it would look lovely on my hall window, actually. Morning, John. Sounds like the start of your 3-week voice loss. I know, Lisa Marie, I know. Very high pollen today. Going to be 25 degrees today as well, says Christine. Oof, oof. I'll get my thong out later and my garden cushions, maybe. Oh, I'll be at the vets. Won't I? Yeah. You're not allowed in. You have to wait out in the car park till they come and get you. Well, it started in COVID. Like, you'd have to stay in your car and they'd come and get you one at a time. But now it's just the way it is now. They've taken away all the seats in the waiting room. That's why. I know. Right, I've got that panel. But I've got another one from the collection, which if you... Oh, is it like little bits of that picture? Oh. Because I can see the nest, you see, look. Look, so there's the nest. There, oh, there's the little hummingbird. There's the bumblebees. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me put it that way for you. There you go. Got that bit of ribbon down the side there. So now this is a panel for $7.99. Oh, now. There's this many left. There's this many left. It's going to go. It's going to go. Beautiful. That is just gorgeous. I love that. I want to make tiles out of that. Oh, it's going to go. It's going to go. Be careful. Fabulous. Now, Debbie Moore next. Not Debbie Shaw. Debbie Moore. Oh, this is one of her, what does she call it? Blender panels. Look, it's got the mandalas on and everything. So it should be $17.99. I'll show you how big it is. Going to $12.99 today. Going to 12. It's not even clearance, Hannah. It's not even clearance today. She's angry because she missed clearance the other day. She was too busy sunning herself in Norfolk. Lovely colours and the polka dots there. $12.99. This was from the Butterfly collection. This was the blender. Oh, yeah, there they are. Fabulous. Oh, hang on, no, stay on that. Lovely, moving on. Thank you, Michael. Going from butterflies to cats. Meow. Ooh, they look all right. Bruiser. Oh, they look, all three of them look like a bruisers. Oh, hang on. So you've got that part of the panel. Very limited these. Then you've got that lovely gingham there, or plaid there. And then they're kind of softened up a little bit there. They're looking more, you know, appealing there. And then you've got a bit more pink gingham in that one. That's lovely. I don't think I've seen this one before. Cam Vale Secret Garden Collection. Garden Companions, that one's called. Lovely, isn't it? So you get that big panel there, your bit of gingham, that big panel there. Lovely flowers. I love the way this person, Cam Vale, paints flowers. Oh, gonna go, about to go. Rightio. Bear with me, that's hold too quickly. I haven't got the next one ready yet. Hang on. HT 613, 6313. Yeah. Crafty Watches Spring Shower. Oh, I launched this one. Did I say watches? No, I didn't. Rewind it. I did not say Crafty Watches. I'm going to watch that when I get home tonight. I did not. Did I say Crafty Watches? No. See, nobody's messaged in saying I said Crafty Watches. Anyway, this Crafty Watches one is going. There you go, Crafty Watches, it says there. Sprang flowers. Crafty Watches, sprang flowers. I love this. So this is a cushion panel. There's your back. There's your extra bits for applique. But that's lovely. I love that. It actually looks quilted already, doesn't it? Single figures on that one now. June. You said watches. No, I did not, Bradget. Bradget, I did not say watches. June says, yes, you did. Oh, OK, thanks, June. So Christine said, yes, you did. Yvonne said, yes, you did. All right, fine. Yeah, you see, I thought you were my mates. Crafty watches. Oh, I could say, OK. I'm not going to say anything because I'll say something rude and it'll all be, I'll get sacked. Look, apron or an apron. It's an apron from Crafty Watches. It's pretty. I love that round the edge there. Got your instructions on. You get loads on here. So you get your straps there. You get your apron there. Your instructions there. You get your pocket there with the pocket lining. And you get the front. I think it's, is it that one? Beautiful. Right, there's only 4 of the apron left. Oh, Claire. All right, we finished that one now. It did sound like watches, John, yes. Went to get my tea refill and came back to TV wondering what language you were speaking. All right, all right. Not reading out any more messages. Yeah, you see. 2 left of these. Yeah, let's see how quickly the tide turns. 2 of those aprons left, or aprons. Right, now I've got this one, which is peonies and what? Posies and peonies. Better not say that wrong. Oh, okay. This is the one you're going to get, the picture on the web. Oh, it's just a bit faded, isn't it? Yeah, this is a vibrant green. This is one you're going to get. So it's Peonies and Posies by Peony and Posy Picture Patches. That's, oh, it is like, right, and on the telly it's looking much greener. In real life it looks more like the picture on the website. It is lovely though, isn't it? I wonder who wrote those graphics. Peonies and Posies collection, Peony and Posies Picture Patches. They like jade. Would you cut them out? Would you leave them where they are? Would you make a tablecloth out of them? Michael's got a big mug, apparently. I wonder why that one doesn't have a border down around the side. Oh, and that one. Anyway, check out. I don't know the next one yet. Mode de Prairie, this one, the black background. Oh, no. No. Oh, no, I've got this. You mean the dots? Yeah. This is a flannel, this one. We had the fabrics to go with this, didn't we? Oh, some of the fabrics that match on the website. Oh, there you go. So it's a panel. It won't, if you buy 2, they won't come joined together. Lovely, Ben Sherman-esque. Oh, all right, Christine. We're just so used to being a professional, John. That's what it is. She obviously watches a different day. Lovely. That's his flannel, remember this one? A flannel. Now, who was it messaging earlier wanting flannel? Christine wanted flannel. Yeah? Lovely. Michael's having a lovely day so far, everyone, just so you know. Oh, wow, this is unusual. Oh, I love the colours. She's got clothes on. She's in a teacup. She's in a teacup. It's not a bath. In fact, she's got coffee there. Look, she's got one of those lovely percolator coffees. Oh, I love this. Who's drawn this? Hang on, it says here. Annie Keenan Higgins. Blossom Brew. Love the colours in there. Not sure what you'll do with it. Oh, do you know what you could do? Just stitch up there, make like it look like you've made your own patchwork. Notebook cover would be lovely. Or coasters for your coffee in the morning when your friends come round. Oh, be careful. Single figures on that one. Single figures once you're all checked out on that one. Morning, John. Bright and sunny in South London. It's Terry, isn't it? This South London. Predicted temperature 26. Antihistamines at the ready. Have a lovely day, everyone. Terry, I take my antihistamines every single day of the year. Don't even stop now. I take them all the way through the year. Beautiful. That's going to go. That's going to go, that one. Now, I've got another lovely one coming up. Now, this one looks very Jennifer Paganelli. Oh, it's not. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Chiaro. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Not churros and chocolate. Oh, creaky chair, Michael. Right, $9.99, Mia Charo, Bloom Collection, positive vibes. That's what we all need in our lives at the moment. We love your malapropisms. June, they're not malapropisms, they're just mistakes. Because I'm rubbish and old. Dulcie, when I was sitting in the garden with Dulcie yesterday, we were having a proper old moan about life and aches and pains. And yeah, I didn't, Danny did. Oh, I should look at my camera. I've got my phone here, see if he's turned up yet. What time is it? Oh, no, he won't be there yet. Danny's my gardener. Why? Well done. $9.99. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Lots in baskets. Okay, next. I think Hannah's given up coming to collect them now. Yeah, not you, Hannah. Little Hannah. Yep. Another Crafty Witches butterfly collection. Yes. If you just tuned in, I do apologise. Oh, sweetie, we do love you, says June. Oh, don't worry. Oh, not rubbish, says Claire. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I said I was rubbish, and because none of you jumped in saying, oh, you're not rubbish, John, I had to say it. Well, Claire had to say it. Hannah forgot to say I'm not rubbish. When you think of some of the presenters you've had to work with at other channels in the past, Hannah, I don't know how you dare say that. No, not here, not in this building. I'm talking about back in the day, Rocks and Co days. Lovely, $14.99. 5 in baskets, which will leave me with 2. Do you remember that producer that used to drive? Well, actually, she drives the same amount as Laura now, because Laura lives in the same town. Oh, what was she called? Oh, and she did football. She filmed football as well. Oh, John, brain. $14.99. Yeah. Jess. Was she called Jess? I think she was called Jess, was it? What number? Yep. Oh, we're going completely different vibe now. Crafty Witches Fantasy Forest, this one. That's not a warthog. It's a reindeer. No, that's a little baby reindeer, isn't it? That's a beaver. Squirrel, bird. Is it a truffle pig? Yeah, a truffle pig or Is it one of those one? Monk Jack. Is that Monk Jack? Then we've got mushrooms, butterflies, bridge, random bridge, raccoon, blimey, all hedgehog, bear. I think we've moved out of Stratford-upon-Avon now. Raccoon, moose. So what is it? What is this? Hannah thinks it's a truffle pig. What do you think it is? £9.99. £5 came off that price tag. No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 34. Yeah, £5. £5 came off that. Are you taking magnesium before you go to sleep? I'm taking magnesium before I go to sleep now, and it really gives me vivid dreams, right? Michael's beaten all of my dreams now because apparently Cliff Richards went round to his house, told him, Artex the ceiling. First of all, why are you Artexing a ceiling? That's the first thing. Oh, you're taking it off. Oh, was that meant to be Cliff Richards? I thought you were Paul McCartney. Now, what do we think about Paul McCartney's new song? Do we love it or do we hate it, right? And then this morning I heard Bruce Springsteen's latest song. Now, I don't particularly like Bruce Springsteen, but his latest one, A Rainy Night in Soho, I just loved it. Raw. Anyway, moving on. Is it a donkey? It's a donkey, says June. Most people say warthog, but... Loads of those in baskets need you to check out. Do you want to have another quick look at it? Look. So you've got your green background here. You've got your beaver, your squirrel, your mushroom or your toadstool, your butterfly, your birds, your little doe or deer, mushrooms, geometrics, whatever that is, squirrel, bridge. I wonder why they suddenly put a bridge in there. A what? Animal river. Bear. Hedgehog. Oh, she's moving on. Sorry, she's moving on. She's got a bush board of me. 71, one of these. WR. Oh, that one, yeah, that's why I can't find the number here. Got it. Now, this has got my name on it, this one. Not meaning I'm going to buy it. It's actually an amber... Oh, no, it hasn't got my name on it. In the graphics, it's got Amber Makes John Scott Indian Mandala. On here, just as Indian Mandala. Lovely, gorgeous pattern. Oh, I had another dream about you the other night, says Claire. Uh-oh. Sue says, morning, John. I overslept this morning, only woke up at 9:30. How could you have woken up at 9:30? It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Very clever. Is there a different time zone in Devon? Beautiful. $14.99. Lovely. Oh, excuse me, I thought you were busy chatting. Right, I'm crashing. We weren't going to, but she's... $9.99. Why wouldn't you want this gorgeous 5-inch squares? There'll be 40 of them on there. John, it's a boar. We have loads of them here. No, not John is a boar. Cheryl says it's a boar. We have lots here in the Forest of Dean from Cheryl. It's a boar when John presents a show, apparently. This one being told him, not in this ear, in this ear. Does that mean it's a truffle pig? Because boars are like looking for truffles, aren't they, like that? Like that. Is it a truffle pig, a boar? Sorry, I meant 8:30. I'm in Manchester, not Devon. Oh, sorry, Sue. Different Sue. Different Sue. Sorry. I can only see the tiniest pictures, yes. I can indeed. Sorry, Sue. I knew you were in Manchester. It's all a bit chaotic this morning. Lovely. Oh, look how they've got the blue and the orange ones at the top and then the pink and yellow ones at the bottom. Yeah. $9.99 for this panel. 45-inch squares. And mandalas. Gorgeous colours. Lovely. You got to check out. She's just taking money off that one. Took £5 off that one for you. Right, this one here. It's a big one. Oh, it's a bag. Right, the picture on the web has only got these butterflies on, right? Right, this shouldn't be $9.99, Hannah. So first of all, it's cotton canvas, right? Secondly, you've got your 2 butterflies, 100% cotton. Then you've got your straps there. Then you've got your pocket there. And then you've got all your instructions there. I think they looked at the picture and saw that and went, oh, $9.99. Can I see the picture on the website? Oh, yeah, you see, that's what... yeah, exactly. Why would you put just that picture up, though? Anyway, I've only got 12 left. Why it's $9.99. Make a nice bag, that would. And that strap's a beautiful fabric there. And it's a lovely Panama cotton, this. Panama canvas. It's called Nightshade Collection, Mirrored Wreaths of Butterflies. Ooh. Oh, Susie looks lovely. Makes a change. Rude. Only 7 left. 5 left. I know, I'm not surprised this is flying out at $9.99. Warthog John, like from The Lion King. Thank you. Beautiful. It's gone. Sold out. Sold out. Congratulations. Yep, got it. Merry Christmas. Right, Merry Christmas. Letters to Santa. This is an embroidery panel from Mandy Shaw. Wine glass lampshade. Santa cushion. Hoopy. Lovely little labels there. Going to $19.99. $19.99, Dandelion Designs. I do all of Mandy Shaw's shows, and I don't remember this one. Wow, loads went. I've slept since then. $19.99. Should be $24.99, remember? No. Michael, stop encouraging her. So she says, I'm going to go lower. I said no. Michael went, yeah. He's thinking about the people at home. He wants you all to get a great deal. We've already taken £5 off. At $24.99, it was a good price anyway, but we've already taken £5 off. Come on, then. Not $24.99, $14.99. Right, the last time we had this on, it's only been on once, has it? And we sold 100 and what? 117 went that day. And what time of the year was it? Oh, it's October, Christmas in October we did that. But it doesn't matter, get it, put it in your stash, Christmas does come every year. And also, it'd take me till Christmas to embroider that. Yeah, loads of you there. Loads of you there. My scalloped edge pinking shears are arriving. Bought 3 different sizes. What were they, Christine? I don't even know what they were. But they ran from here. Scalloped edge pinking scissors. Don't know what they were.
Yeah, they were like pinking shears, but instead of being zigzag, they were...
Oh, they were pinking shears, but instead of being zigzag like that, they were scalloping. When did we have those then? No, they're only arriving today, so it can't have been a long time ago, Susie. Don't say that. Anyway, she's muttering now. At $14.99, £10 off this panel. People are multi-buying. Hanging decorations or gift tags. Mini decorations. Hoopy, cushion panel or candle mat. Little cushion. This is a wine glass lampshade. £10 savings day for Christmas. Okay, any we didn't get to, I'll do later. Hannah will do later. Don't go anywhere. Susie's got this amazing quilt. Beautiful. Look at the fabric. Sanderson fabrics in there. Absolutely sweet. And it's huge. It's over 2 metres square. Over 2 metres square. And Hannah's going to take it to an amazing price. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join myself and John next Wednesday at 9 o'clock in the morning because we're launching my brand new fabric range. It's called Bluebell Hollow. It's a 10-piece collection, which is all based on my watercolour paintings. So we'll have 10-inch squares, 5-inch squares, fabrics by the half metre, and fabric strip rolls, and a little bit of inspiration, so to give you some ideas as to what you can make with it. So I do hope you can join us. That's next Wednesday here on Sewing Street at 9 a.m.
Now, it's not Debbie yet. She's got another hour to wait yet. I know she's eager to come in at 9 a.m. Half of her mega bundles have already gone, mind you.
She's having a nap anyway.
What?
She's having a nap.
She's not having a nap. She's flirting with Ian. I've just seen them in the green room.
Okay.
Yeah, no one would do that. No one would do that. Anyway, Suzie, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Where have you been? Oh, last time I saw you, was it at the... It's not
At Stitch Festival.
Yeah.
It was. Not Stitch
No,
Festival.
NEC.
NEC
Stitch. One.
Stitch.
Did you go to the Stitch Festival as well?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No.
What have you been up to then? Been in your tent?
No, we have booked for camping in... When are we going?
In the south of France?
No, we're not. We're going to Shell Island again.
Oh, OK.
I say again. We were supposed to go last year, but we had to cancel because of the weather. But
Of course, yeah.
hopefully not this year.
And when are you going there then?
That's in June.
Oh, OK, so it'll be raining.
But we're going to Lyme Regis before then. That's all.
In the tent?
No, we've got an Airbnb.
I don't know where is Lyme Regis? Don't even know where it is.
Dorset.
Oh, is
Dorset
it?
Coast, Jurassic Coast.
Oh,
We're
lovely.
very
Near Bournemouth.
excited.
Is it near Bournemouth?
Further along.
round?
Further along,
Ooh,
yeah.
lovely.
Towards the Teignmouth, Weymouth
Yeah.
way.
Very nice.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for that.
Very nice.
Be good.
Right, this quilt is gorgeous.
It is.
Huge, isn't it? But gorgeous.
It is absolutely stunning though, isn't it? Real showstopper.
Is it only 5 blocks? 4 blocks?
It's 5 blocks.
5 blocks.
And they're identical. So I have to say, it is a quick
But
one
it's like
together.
a regular quilt. They've supersised, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But it works. It doesn't look like there's gaps.
Oh, no,
You know,
not at all.
sometimes when things are, supersized, you think, could do with a bit there.
Yeah.
But this is, there's different elements throughout it, and it's just such fun to put together. I would say a beginner could tackle this.
But not try and quilt it.
Not do the whole thing at once. Well, yes, because you could quilt it yourself, because you don't have to do fancy Nancy squiggly quilting. You can do what they've done on this. You can do the shadow quilts.
Oh, yeah.
Round it. Or you could just draw. See, we forget, we've got friction pens and rulers.
Yeah. Sally's bought this and she has taken it to the next level, apparently. Because
What's she done?
I bought this and I'm making paper pieces so I can make it by hand with EPP techniques. The fabrics are beautiful.
Oh, my goodness, Sally. Fair play to you.
Wow.
I would like the time you have on your hands,
Yes,
please, because I couldn't. Yeah.
But the thing is, you have to make things for us to deadlines and for shows for deadlines. Whereas if you're just doing it at home, it doesn't matter if it takes 2 years. If you're enjoying doing the hand stitching, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah.
It's not meant to be EPP. You don't have to do EPP. It's regular piecing. But if you can and know how to. Yeah. Right.
Be amazing.
In the box. It says intermediate.
Yeah, I think because you're doing flying geese and it's on point.
Oh,
and
okay.
The minute you put anything on point, they always say it's intermediate.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
you
so you
are
got
cutting triangles. The reason I said beginner is because I think if you slow the process down, you could tackle it.
Oh, I mean, there are
first
things in
quilt.
here that aren't your regular, like those triangular bits there, aren't your big. I mean, but if you can say a straight line. Oh, look at it in bright colours as well.
Yeah. But also...
Because you get the pattern in the box, obviously. Imagine if you made it... I'm seeing, like, stained glass windows.
Yes, yeah. I think you could really play with fabric colours for this.
You?
Yeah.
So, but what you get in your box are these instructions. Now, the box is incredibly heavy. There must be so much fabric.
12.5 metres of fabric.
Lovely.
And I have to say, I've cut the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I've got loads left.
Why have you cut the whole thing, then?
Because I am actually going to finish it.
Right. Now, now you see, this is one that always throws me because when you think of Sanderson, William Morris type fabrics, you don't think of geometric tiley one like this, and yet it works so well mixed with these fabrics, doesn't it?
And it actually needs something like that in the mix to lift the design and bring it all together.
Okay, so let's look at the fabrics then. So you get your geometric. Yeah, like they are like tiles, Hannah, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Oh, they've not given it names.
No, they haven't given names, unfortunately.
No, actually, I can tell you.
Should be on the selvage.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Zalige. Never heard that word before. Zalige.
They were very odd.
Nice. Then you've got this sort of ginger floral.
I love that one. It's really spicy, isn't it? You can imagine it. It's quite exotic.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
But I love the splash of the teal in it.
Yeah, it's got almost a Jacobean feel to it, hasn't it, this one?
Yes.
And this one's called Newnham. That sounds like a place to me.
Well, aren't Sanderson fabrics, a lot of them are named after places?
Oh, are they?
I think so.
What's this one named after then? Twickenham?
Probably, yeah.
With the lions and the warthogs and everything. I love this fabric.
See, that I thought was very Days of the Raj type.
Yes.
Far pavilions.
It's actually called Pamir Gardens.
Yeah, so it will be. Yeah.
If you remember, Jenny Raymond did a quilt with this in it recently.
Yes.
Very popular. That was your feature fabric. Oh, and then look, that's luscious.
Yeah, I love that one.
Absolutely luscious. I mean, lots of people coming in. That's not your price. I'll crash the price in a minute. I just want you to see all the fabrics because it's such good value, this. Right, hang on. What's this one called? Oh, I love that fabric.
Yeah, it's really nice. And because...
Oh, that one's Pamir. So there was Pamir Gardens, and that's the town of Pamir next to it.
Yeah.
The textures of the trees are just beautiful, aren't they?
Yes.
Then you've got your cantaloupe. We know that one's called cantaloupe.
I love that one.
There's that rose hip. That looks like a rose hip. Isn't it funny how you go from very, very...
Or is it a pomegranate?
Oh, it might be a pomegranate. You go from a very, very kind of detail and then to a very simple, like almost like a cross-stitch design, isn't it?
But there
Graphic,
there's a lot of movement within that because they're all higgledy-piggledy all over the place.
Yeah.
It's, really pretty.
Oh, an R. A-N-A-A-R.
See, I think they're named after places.
Do you think that's a place?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's Indian for A-N-A-A-R. Then we've got the... it means pomegranate. There you go.
Yeah, you see? Told you.
Beautiful, lovely. Now this, one of my favourite. This has been another quilt, this Oji fabric. I love that one.
Yeah.
In fact, you'll see something like that in my collection. This one's called...
Well, that is very...
Madurai, that one's called. Then it's really weird because you've got your Indian influence there. And then very British oak leaves. And then this is lovely. I've never seen this. This is your background fabric. Now, they could have just put a plain cream in there, couldn't they? Can you see that? Oh, yes, you can see that pattern in there. Oh, I love that. There's the salvage. It's called Flower Power, that one.
Yeah.
It's called Flower Power.
And that is your as you said, your background. And you think, wow, that is phenomenal.
Let me put it all in the shop there. Right. Andy pattern. $249.99. Look at the size of the quilt. It's 2¼ metres by 2¼ metres. Huge, right? Huge. These are going already, right? That is not your price. Michael went, John, you're in vision. No, I'm not. $199.99. It's on 3-way split pay. All of that Sanderson fabric, plus your instructions. I mean, it's just glorious, isn't it? Now, Susie's hubby absolutely adores this one, which is why when she goes home, she's got to finish making her sample. Don't you?
I have, yes. I have orders.
Yeah?
Yes.
$199.99. There are loads of people in baskets. You do need to check out. Do check out all those glorious fabrics. No, Hannah. This is for your husband.
Yes,
Hannah's
it
doing
is.
this for him. No, here, look.
Yeah.
189.99 dunks. That's a dunk drop, that is. A dunk dip, that one.
Dunk dip.
Yes.
You'll love that.
189.99. That is your price. That is your price now. Do check out. If you've already checked out, you paid the final low price, remember?
He's certainly not going to be in any rush for it because it's at the bottom of my to-do list.
Yeah, but if you take it on holiday...
I know. I haven't got long to make it. I know. But I've got another one to make before then, so... Crazy.
Yeah. No. Okay. I don't know what Hannah's on the last few days. I think she needs a break. She's off tomorrow. She thought she was working tomorrow. Okay, so where did we start? Can we put the light... We started at $249.99. You're now paying the lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. Has been on once before, this. Has been on once before. $185.99. That's your price. That's your price on split pay. Now, what split pay is it on 3? So that's like 62. Is that 60, 63, 60 or 18? 62 pounds, is it? I'll see now. 61.99 was a penny out. There are so many in baskets. I know you want to see Suzie making it. I'll be quiet now, but do remember, do check out what. Well, yeah, no, that she was told in prep to go to 199.99. She then did a dunk dip and took it to 189.99. Yeah, now this is a dunk, right? Everybody pays 185.99. Congratulations. Really, congratulations if you get this. It's gorgeous. Right then, Suzie, where do I start with this then?
So, with all of these quilt kits, my first thing I would suggest you do is to read it. Read it all the way through and familiarise yourself. So I got all the fabrics out the box, so I got that initial, got to get going out of my system, and I pressed all the fabrics. And I did use Best Press because we are going to be cutting on the bias at various stages. And
so anything Suzie mentions, I'll tell you about it later on. So I don't want to keep interrupting. Yeah.
Unusual.
Right, I've just looked up. I just looked up. 10 quilts have gone like that. Wow. Right, just literally went down, looked up again. 10 have gone like that. What you saying?
So that would be my first thing. Read it, because the process that you're making, you're building a big block. This is the size of the block you're making.
Oh.
So it is a big block. So if you don't want it as a quilt, you've got 5 massive cushions, and wouldn't they be glorious on outdoor furniture?
Or you can make 2 cushions and a bed runner.
Absolutely, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So they are big, but the way the pattern is written, it breaks it down into processes, and a lot of it is strip-pieced.
Right.
So, and then you subcut down from there, which makes it quite quick to put together. But what I will say is really read the instructions and familiarise yourself with what's what. Mm-hmm. So label things and keep things methodical, and you can do this really easily and really quickly. The measurements aren't always easy ones to measure, because there are some eighths in there, which not everybody likes cutting, but they are cut in 1/8 and 5/8, so you do need to be familiar with the markings on your ruler. Mm-hmm. And there are some big measurements, which is why we've got the Stripology XL, because I said I'm going to just remind people that the XL, when you're cutting, I'm just going to move this to show you, the Stripology XL, traditionally, we look at it and see 0 to 20, but actually the extra sides on an XL ruler are exactly 1 inch, which gives us 22 inches. Now, one of the measurements we cut at is 22.5. So if you've got 1.5 inch Stripology ruler, because we have a Creative Grids 1.5 by 12 inch ruler, I put lined the edge of the fabric up at 0 and added the 1.5 inch on the end, and then cut up that, because that gives me 21 plus an inch and a half, 22 and a half. So you can use a stripology for all of the cuts on here.
Not just the...
Not just the ones that, you know, you think you can manage. But remember, the 8th one is the one you can't do because this doesn't do an 8th.
No, of course not. No.
I know we have got a ruler that does an 8th. So that is why I also said bring in the 6.5 or the 8.5 by 24.5 inch ruler, because the markings are obvious on there.
Yeah.
So you can easily do that. And you want the long one because you want to be able to go across.
That's the 6.5 by 24.5, that
is.
one, 28.99.
But it's a really good one. We're going to use this one in a second.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to remind people that their stripology will cut the sizes they need for it.
Brilliant.
Which means that I cut this entire quilt in an hour.
No.
From start to finish. Yes, I did. I did.
That's how time-saving a stripology can be. And also,
Absolutely.
it'll mean all of your strips are very precise. There'll be no... Because if you think, when you've been doing it for an hour, your hands start... If you're just doing it with a ruler, human error, you can swerve to the right a little bit. This way, every single thing. And then that will make the sewing of your quilt together even easier, because everything is so precise.
Absolutely. And you also, not only all of those things, but if you're cutting with a ruler, you have to keep turning things round because you've neatened it off.
Yeah.
But I'm now going to show you how you can shortcut that as well.
Lovely.
Because I can't be doing with that either. My life is too short. So, as I said, you're going to cut things into strips. All these features are based around strips, and then you go from there. So apart from, you cut a lot of squares of your background and of this ginger fabric, but all of these are actually strip pieced.
Oh.
Which is really good, because it means it's quick and easy to do. So you pair up, as they tell you, your 2 strips, sew them together. It doesn't tell you direction for pressing for this one. I've chosen to press open because I'm now going to subcut, and I always think I get a much better cut, more accurate cut, if my seam is flat, and that means doing it, cutting it open. And then we're going to subcut this down into 3¼ inch strips. And for anyone who's never done this before, first of all, let me show you where 3¼ is on the ruler. So with stripologies and most quilting rulers, you have the sort of half increments marked one way, or the whole increments if you turn it round the other way. So you can use the ruler however you want. But because this is a 6.5 inch wide ruler, 3¼ just happens to be the middle white line, which makes it super easy to position on your fabric. Now, I haven't trimmed the edge, and I did say I was going to show you the hack that I use, because I can't be bothered with turning it around. Once it's in position, I want it to stay there because time's too short. So I'm making sure that that 3¼ line is beyond the selvage on both of these strips. And you'll notice the strips are different length, it doesn't matter. It's the seam that matters. So that's been pressed, that's straight. I'm lining up a horizontal line on the ruler with the seam line. I'm not looking top and bottom. Ideally, we want them to be straight as well. But, you know, in a normal world, we know that's not going to happen. But it's this configuration that is important. So I can then cut up this side of my ruler.
The rotary cutter there.
Yeah, it's good.
Lovely, sharp. I've got that rotary cutter, it's brilliant. 1990 Alpha 45mm rotary cutter. Be careful, because I've only got 8 left. We will replen it, but for today I've only got 8 of those left.
And it is a good one if you're like me, where you forget to shut down your rotary cutter because you think, well, I'm going to pick up in 10 seconds time.
Yeah. It bounces back.
It bounces back.
And it's left-handed or right-handed, so you
Absolutely.
can change the blade round.
And I've just turned it round, realigned my cut edge and the seam with the same line, and got rid of my waste. So I've got my 3¼ inch cut. And then you'd go on, this time I haven't got a swivel, I can just go ahead, realign and cut. But what I will say is keep checking that this edge is straight as you go. So don't think you're going to do the whole strip. So we're going to do some of those, and I'm just going to cut one of these.
So are all of the strips a colour and the background?
Absolutely.
You don't ever get two features?
Yes, you do
you
get two features
together
to
as
do
well.
this middle bit.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But you're repeating the process. So that's what's so
How many, Hannah?
good.
I can't see.
It's so good. That's why I think a beginner could tackle it.
Need to check out, on the quilt kit, you need to check out. 11 people have got it in their baskets. I know Susie's going to do a whole demo and everything, but don't miss out. Check out now while you can. Yeah. If you know you definitely want it, it's safer to check out now.
It is a beautiful one to do, really nice. You'll get if you're new to quilting, it's a good skill base.
And forget everything else. Look how much Hannah's taken off the price.
I know, that's mad.
Over £60 saving on this one. And it's the lowest ever price. Lowest ever price.
Right, so we've got our 2 pieces. So now what we've got to do is bring those together to make our sort of 4 patch. So I'm going to grab 2 of each. These fabrics do have a direction. So it's up to you whether you lose sleep over them being all the same or not.
No, because if you look at the sample on there, those OGs go in all different directions.
Yeah, because you're always going to get 2 that are going the other way because of how you're putting it together. But I've pressed these seams open, which means matching them is really easy. Obviously, they're going to go opposite sides. I'm laying one over the other and just bringing those seams together. If you've pressed to one side, you can nest those seams as well.
Yeah.
So we'll just put a magic pin through. And remember, you can use your wool pressing mat, if I bring that in, as a trick to match them as well. So if you press your pin through the seams onto your wool pressing mat, you can get them to shuffle and line up for you. You don't have any of the guesswork. I'll do it again with the other one. So that brings those 2 together. And then this one, I'll do it with this one.
Yeah.
So,
stay on it, Michael, this time.
do make sure that you have these lined up the right way round, she says. And I've got them round the wrong way. That's good, isn't it?
What do you mean the wrong way round?
So they want to go this way round. With the feature top one to the left. So I'll just realign.
Got my strip already ordered. Can't wait to get cutting. Thank you for the split pay from Laura. Take advantage of the split pay while Hayley's still on her holidays. Right, there are now 17 people got the quilt in their baskets. I'll tell you when we're getting dangerously close to running out.
Right, so what I did was, if you didn't see it before, push it through the seam of the first one, push it through the seam in roughly the same place of the second one, push it into the wool pressing mat and it aligns itself, and I can just push that pin up. And then we're going to stitch 1/4 of an inch to stitch those together.
So if you message Suzie directly, she'll be able to answer that question for you.
Sounds intriguing. So these seams I'm also going to press open because we're going to join other pieces to it. Oh, bring in the wool pressing mat, be good, wouldn't it?
Mm.
So set your seam first, because then your thread's in bed.
Morning, everyone. I did 2 stripology reels yesterday, including the large slotted one, getting everything together, ready for her to retire in June. Susan.
Ooh. Oh, my goodness. That's exciting. Gosh. What will your first project be?
Michael needs a quilt.
Does he?
That's what he said.
Why is it cold in the gallery?
No, in real life.
Oh, in real life. I realise we've only got one quilt at home.
No.
Yeah. I've got a quillo and a quilt.
Where are all the quilts you've made?
I've given them away. They've all been gifted.
Oh, Michael didn't get one.
Well, sorry.
No, you don't like him, that's fine.
No, I didn't say that. You said that. So the other strip piece you're going to do, it has a wider background and the same size, and you're going to subcut that exactly the same as you've done.
Yeah.
And then we're going to stitch these all together. You're going to bring in another piece of your background, and that stitches on the side here. And this is how we get that illusion of all those squares in a diagonal.
Uh-huh.
It's a really clever way of doing it, I think. So we're going to sew that one. Might as well sew that one as well, actually. That was silly. And that's why I said make sure you read it, because both of these blocks are made the same way. So although the instructions get you to do all the yellow fabric first, and then say now repeat the process with the other one, you could actually do them both at the same time. This time they tell you to, do they tell you, or did I make that up? No, they don't tell you which way to press. So I decided I was going to press out towards the background fabric, rather than congest the fore patch with lots of seams, was my decision. And then I pressed these as well, and that's going that end in numpty. And that's how we get that diagonal 3. I think it's a very clever way of doing it.
Very.
Because it saves, can you imagine trying to piece all of those individually? The mistake allowance is quite high on that one.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've already gone ahead and made all of these. So I'm ahead of myself in my quilt production.
Well, it's only because you want to finish one quicker.
Yeah, but I haven't got time to do it at the moment. Not allowed. I'm not allowed to do any new projects. And I've had to read a book this week because I've got to pass it on. Yeah, because we didn't have enough copies. So I've had to read it in a week to pass it on to somebody else. So it's all... And I'm not allowed to read during the day because that's time I could be working. But anyway, right, we're going to put a couple of pins in there so we hold that all together, and we're going to sew that one. And we'll do this one at the same time. So you can chain piece all of this because it's the same process, and that's why bringing the blocks together is really quick. So you could spend a morning just doing this bit. Yeah. And then, you know, go off and have your afternoon tea or walk around the woods or whatever it is you're doing. And then the next day do the next bit of the block.
Message, I've just tuned in. What a fantastic quilt. Heather, look at the price drop. Look at how much Hannah took off that price. Over £60 came off that price tag.
Incredible.
All Sanderson fabric, beautiful, gorgeous fabric. Good luck, Susan. I retired 3 years ago and I've got so many projects lined up. I need to live another 60 years. Oh, Karen.
Oh, well, I dread to think how long I've got to live to finish all of mine.
You'll never retire.
No, I can't.
Can't afford it.
Can't. Well, not only that, but I need to carry on making. I've got...
Stop giving them away.
At last count, I had 150 unfinished projects.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
It is
I became an OOP this month, but I'm carrying on working till June. I have a few quilts I bought from SewingStreet that I intend to make. From Suzie in Gloucestershire. Is that you?
Oh, excellent. No, it isn't me this time. Yeah. I don't know why I come up as Worcestershire either, because I live nowhere near it.
Oh, OK, so we get very confused because there are two of you. And we all go, is that Sue with Suzie?
Yeah, because I then have to message in and say, yes, it's me.
Yeah, that's the Suzie that bought all the stripologies, that one there.
Oh, that's cool. So they're your base blocks for the corners of your block.
Yeah.
The middle bit is made in exactly the same way, but you're using a strip piece of the 2 feature fabrics.
Yeah.
But you'll make it in the same way. So we've got those elements done. The next bit you'd need to do is these. And they are broken down again into 2 flying geese and just 1 block
Lovely.
piece. So I've prepped those as well.
Lovely. I need to warn you, once you've checked out, there's only 20 left now. I said I'd keep you updated. There's only 20 left when you've all checked out.
So flying geese are made from a rectangle and 2 squares, and you need a ruler. Where's my bag gone? There it is.
Oh, she's gone.
I'm just gonna grab a shorter ruler, just because the other one's a bit big to wield around. Yeah. And they've sent me a new one of these.
Oh, did they?
Well, yeah, mine disappeared.
Have we got that one?
Yeah, well, I hope so, because you've just sent me one.
No, but they might not be available yet. You might get it when it arrives to sample. We'll just check. We're just checking.
It arrived last week. What have I just done with that one? That's crazy.
All you got out was 2 squares and a rectangle.
I know, and one of them has just disappeared.
I can see. Oh.
One of them has completely disappeared. Bear with me, caller. I will find one. Here
While you do that, remember, there's £60 off that price tag, £185.99. There's 20 in baskets now, 20 in baskets. Take advantage of the split pay. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. Lowest ever price.
So,
is that 2.5 by 4.5, that ruler?
This one is 2.5 by 4.5.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Fab little ruler, this one.
Yeah.
Really good. So we're making 2 different flying geese. One is the gingery fabric with the background as the geese.
Yeah.
And as the skies, sorry. And the other one is the reverse. So the background is your geese and the ginger is your skies.
Yeah.
So because they're the same, you can make them all at the same time. You're going to mark literally every square with a diagonal line. Now, I always draw the diagonal line on because then I don't, especially when I'm doing a lot at once, because I then don't have to guesstimate and trial it. I can see it and I know where I'm sewing. But if you're happy to wing it, then wing it. But these are quite large
squares. There's the ruler,
squares.
£13.99. That's your 2.5 by 4.5 ruler.
So we're going to pin these into place. Now start on the same side for each
every
one,
time?
because then they will be uniform on the quilt. And I always pin them in place if I'm chain piecing, because then I know I've got the right thing going on.
Yeah.
Now, unlike with half square triangles where you could put more than one on, you can't do that with flying geese. You only do one side at a time, so I get all one side pinned.
The little ruler's flying out.
It's such a cute little ruler, but it's so useful, really useful. But my recommendation is put some ribbon on it and tie it to something so you don't lose yours. So then I'm going to stitch across the line. Now I'm actually going to stitch just the other side of the line to allow for the fold so that it will fold across. So literally just a hair's breadth or away, so that it allows for that to fold, to come across. And because I'm using a straight stitch plate, the needle and the fabric don't disappear down the hole when I'm sewing as well, which is always a Brucey bonus, because we hate it when that happens. And then once you've sewn all of those, you can see you can run them all together. You don't have to do them individually, but if you prefer to do them individually, that's absolutely fine as well. What we now need to do is to cut the excess off. Now, some people press back and then cut, but I just do a quick check and cut first. And the reason I do it that way around is because if I trim and forget to lift the layers, I'm not trimming off bits I need. So line up your ruler along your sewn line at 1/4 inch and trim off. Now, I've actually been saving these, surprisingly.
What for?
I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch and they'll become half square triangles.
You're not.
And I'm going to use them.
You're not.
I am. I'm going to use them on the back as my border.
Okay.
So, see?
You've got 100 and something unfinished projects.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. There's 365 days in a year, aren't there?
Yeah.
So we're going to press those back. So that's, yeah, that's fine.
Over half of the little rulers have gone, by the way. We haven't had them in since January. We've just replaned them.
Sleep is overrated.
There's your quilt. Oh, what? And now there's been another swathe of checker outers. How many baskets now? Okay, I've got 18 left now. Got 18 left, that's it, once you've checked out.
Right, so we're going to line up the other squares on each one, and they do overlap at the top, and you are supposed to do that. The first time I made flying geese, back in the day, I remade them, I don't know how many times, because I couldn't work out why they were crossing.
Wasn't it, in Victorian times?
It was. It was. Well, we didn't have YouTube. Right, so we're going to do the same the other side, but obviously now we have got that crossover. And ideally what you want is at the top where they cross should be 1/4 inch from the edge of the fabric, ideally.
Yep.
But we're not going to lose much sleep if they aren't. I can live with it. So I'm going to trim those off. They'll go in my stash. I make most of my quilts double-sided.
Do you?
Yeah. Well, I don't see the
So
point.
twice as many,
Well,
twice as many UFOs
Well, the
then.
reason is, A, because it uses up all the leftovers from the fabric, so I haven't got loads of bits lying around, but also it gives you another chance to turn it over and have a new look, doesn't it? Because I don't
What,
make
when
them
it's
identical.
dirty on the other side?
Yeah.
When the dog's been asleep on it.
No, dog won't be allowed to sleep on this.
Oh, really?
No. He has his own. So you're going to make, you need one of each for each section, but you need 4 per block.
Right.
And then you need these bits. These bits. Right, so in between, there's a straight bit. So you're going to position, and you do want to make sure you get these the right way round, because obviously you want your arrows going the right way round.
Yeah.
So it is supposed to look like this.
Lovely.
When you've finished. So make sure you have everything lined up, and then it's just a question of bringing the 2 edges together. And this should be at 1/4 inch if you've done your flying geese accurately. As I say, if you haven't, don't lose sleep over it.
No.
But just check your 1/4 inch. That's the one thing I would always say to anyone who's finding a block or a piece coming up too small or too big. Have another look at your 1/4 inch setting and what you think is 1/4 inch versus what actually is 1/4 inch, and just adjust accordingly. So then going to place this one that end, and because I've got no seams aligning on this one, I'm just going to hold it in place. But if I was chain piecing, then I would have pinned this. Let's just do that. And then we're going to press those out. Now, again, this time it does tell you to press, and what we're going to do is press each of those 2 seams in across that middle rectangle.
Right.
And that will mean that that middle rectangle will lie at the same level as the flying geese units, because obviously they've got extra seams going on as well. So do press, and press from both sides, because that way every seam will be lying flatter. And having treated all the fabrics with Best Press, you get the best fit then.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is bring the block together.
Big block.
The big block comes together. And it is important that you make sure everything's the right way up for this one. So lay it out. And it is a big block, so allow yourself the room as well. Don't think you're going to do it on a 12-inch mat because it isn't going to fit. So make sure your arrows are pointing in towards the centre. And you have the opposite pieces. And because these are done like a log cabin almost, make sure that you've got those the right way round. So they need to go inboard, the log cabin-y bit goes inboard, and your 4 square is on the outside. That goes in the middle and obviously follows the chain. You've got one either side. Oh, I'm missing one. Did I not make enough? No, I needed to make another one. But we'll make a start anyway. And then we want another one each of these. And again, you've got the log cabin-y bit inboard on both sides, and we want another flying geese unit, which I can quickly make in a second. When you bring these together, you're going to bring the pieces, the rows together first.
Is that blue one in the right place? The bottom left, the one you've got your hand on at the moment?
No, that one's the other way around. Well spotted. That's my deliberate mistake.
Yep, that's fine, and I saw it.
You saw it. Great. You do your rows together first.
Yeah.
Now you'll notice that you have got some seam matching to do.
Right.
You'll got to match this seam with these ones here.
Yeah.
And the centre of your flying geese with this seam here. So do watch your seam matching where appropriate.
Yeah.
And we're just going to bring those together. So shall I do that? Do you need to recap anything or?
Right, here, 185.99 now. How many baskets now, Han? 18 people have got this in their baskets now. You do need to start checking out. If you've got any questions, Susie's got another 8 minutes on this one if you want to get any questions in. Split pay, £61.99. You get a lot of fabric in there. Now, I'm going to be a bit naughty here. No. They put some bundles of fabric together for backings, right?
Yes.
And they're 7.5 metres. But according to the pattern, you only actually need 5 metres.
Oh, so you get extras.
So if you buy the bundles, you are going to have 2.5 metres left over from your backing.
But that means if you need it to be bigger, you can put extra borders on.
In the plains, yeah.
Well, actually, I think you'd be able to piece, if you don't mind a scrappy border, you've got enough leftovers to do a scrappy border.
Oh, there you go. But what I didn't want to do, I didn't want people to buy a 7.5 metre bundle of the backing.
Thinking they need it,
if you didn't need 7.5 metres.
Well, actually, you could always do matching cushions with your leftovers.
Yeah.
With that amount, couldn't you? Yeah. Especially if you used the backing fabric as your binding.
Oh, yeah. You get the bindings included in the fabric.
Because that's the thing. If you're not cutting your binding, you've got even more left over to make bits. Which is brilliant.
Oh, they got the geometric one as their binding, G.
Yes, they have.
Yeah.
Yes, which I haven't cut yet because jury's out for me on that one.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if I want that as my binding. I like a scrappy binding. So I don't know. It depends.
You make a lot of binding for that, though, won't you?
Yeah. But I like making binding. I like making binding.
Yeah, when are you going to fit that in then?
Well, I've got the binding maker thing.
Yeah, I know, but I mean time-wise.
Well, yeah. That's why I keep messaging in saying, I love these deals, but can we have a deal on time, please?
Yeah, exactly.
That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Do check out. Just a couple of minutes left of the hour now.
Why don't... You know when we put the clocks forward?
Yeah, why don't you just add an hour?
Yeah, why don't we just add extra time in? Why do we have to lose time? Just keep adding time.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't we got to do an adjustment on time at some point?
What?
Because there's something to do with when we adopted.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, they are supposed to, aren't they? Like we had a day, we have a day loose somewhere, don't we? Somebody is.
Yeah, we have to lose so many minutes, don't we, or something? It's not a whole day. It's a set number of minutes we're losing, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway, I seem to lose an awful lot of minutes every day. So once you've made your block, I won't carry on doing that now because we can see what it comes out with. You end up with this, and then each of those, you need to do that 5 times.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is add in these sashing pieces. So these centre blocks, you also make extra ones because they are going to bring your sashing together.
Right.
All of the blocks are on point, but you make it that way, if that makes sense.
Right. So you see those strips there? Do we make those actual as a block, or do we add them on as strips?
So like we made before, where we strip piece,
Yeah.
you're going to do exactly the same with these elements here, which you pre-cut the right length anyway, so you're not strip piecing then sub-cutting.
And then what about the triangle in the
And then the
middle of
triangle is actually made by, if I bring this over, you do a 4-patch.
Yeah,
No, you don't.
strip.
You do a square and you add 2 triangles either side of it to make a larger triangle.
Yeah.
And you do that in the 2 colourways because you've got 2 sizes. You've got a large and a smaller one somewhere.
Small ones in the corner. You mean
Yes,
one in the corner.
the corners, yeah. And then you add in strip pieces over the top, which are bigger than you need, and then you cut it all straight because then it's easier to, you know.
So you start off with a triangle.
Yes.
Then to that triangle. No, I mean, sorry. When you're making the quilt together, you start off with that triangle in the corner.
Yes.
Then you add a block with 2 other
Then you'll
triangles.
have this.
Yeah.
And then these have got this added in.
Yeah. But you're making
here.
rows, basically.
Yes, you're making rows, but they're on their side.
Yeah. But there's no bias. There's no bias.
No bias
it's all still on the
at
straight.
all. It's all on the straight, but people always think when you do on point, you're still doing it like that.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not.
yeah.
You do it on the side.
Yeah.
Then you're going to add your wide border.
Yeah.
And then you'll do your quilting. And as I say, the quilting side, whatever level you're at and whatever you enjoy doing, do that. It doesn't matter as long as you've quilted, because the whole point of doing the quilting stitches is not only to hold the layers together, but it's to give it density.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that gives a quilt weight, because this, without the stitching, doesn't weigh that much.
No.
But by the time you've added in all the stitches, it really gives it weight, and it gives it that sort of texture, that I want to say puckering, but it isn't puckering.
No, yeah.
You know, you see
Especially when you wash
texture
it
in
the first time.
Yeah. But that's the other thing. When you have done all of that, wash it.
Yeah.
Because that's when a quilt really comes into its own, when it's had that wash, which is where it's different from dressmaking, because you wash your fabrics before for dressmaking usually, don't you? But yeah, you don't have to do fancy Nancy quilting. I mean, this is literally shadow quilted.
Yeah.
Which I do a lot of that because I'm terrified of free motion.
Well, there you go.
Scares
Something
me to
Susie's
death.
terrified of. Right, there are over 20 people got this in their baskets. Now's the time to check out. £185.99. You saved over £60 on that one. All this glorious fabric, this beautiful Sanderson fabric. There's so much of it there. Enough for the front and the binding. At the moment, that's your binding there. But Susie says there's enough of all this left over to make a scrappy binding. Over 20 in baskets, I say now. Over 20 of you in baskets. The size of the quilt, it's 2¼ metres by 2¼ metres. It's 88 inches by 88 inches, this one. Massive, massive. £185.99 non-split pay. We don't do credit checks. We don't charge any interest. We'll send it out to you when you've paid your first £61.99. Obviously, you have to pay post and packaging for the day as well. So if you've already bought something, that doesn't matter. You don't pay another one, but you pay one P&P for the day at £4.95. And it'll be sent out to you in the next few days. So, £185.99. It shouldn't be that price. It shouldn't be that price. £249.99 is our recommended retail price. We took it to £199. That's where we were supposed to finish. But Hannah's done this to £185.99 now. Do check out. Do check out. Do check out. And remember, more people come in after the show and start checking out after the show as well. Yeah, the little ruler.
Yes,
have you got it
the
there?
2.5 by 4.5. Do you want it?
Back in stock. I'll give it straight back to him. Back in stock. 4.5 by 2.5. Now. It's only just come back in stock, right? 3/4 of the stock's gone already. And how many baskets, Hannah? Yeah, so I'm left with 5. Once you've checked out now, I'm left with 5 of those. Just today, we just brought it back in today for you. Why it's on split pay, I don't know. But if you bought the quilt, you might as well split pay. You might as well put the ruler on split pay with it, mightn't you? But do check out on that one. It's designed by Rachel, who owns Creative Mix, that one. $13.99 the ruler. There we go. Well done. Congratulations. Anything else, Han?
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, she's a bit concerned now. She's a bit concerned because so many people got this in their basket and we just need you. Well, no, we don't need to check out. But if you want it, you need to check out. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people disappointed if you come to check out later on today and they've all gone. And it's lower than it's ever been before. It's only been on air once before, and it didn't go to this price that time. Oh, it went to $199.99. So you're getting it the best ever price.
It's because
Why did you check out? Silly question time. No such thing as a silly question. Do you iron a quilt after washing and drying, says Catherine.
You can do.
I don't. I like that. I like that post tumble drying.
Yeah, there's no reason why you can't.
No.
It's entirely up to you if you iron. I mean, I avoid ironing anything I can. Now,
this is controversial now. If it's a modern quilt, what do you class? Like a modern design.
The geometric, lots of white space.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pristinely.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I like my quilt to look all scrunkled.
But a lot of the modern quilts are used as wall hangings.
Yeah, if it's on a wall,
quilts.
if it's on a wall, I agree with that. I would press that. But if it's on your bed, I like it to look like it's... Or on the sofa, I like it to look all...
Well, my thought is if it's draped over something, it's not going to be flat for very long, is it?
Also, if you've got a highly pressed quilt on your sofa and people come around, they're not going to feel comfortable sitting on it, are they? Whereas if there's they can throw themselves on my Indian sofa now, and there's a lovely big... Someone, Anna, sewing that made for me at the moment, on the sofa. The cat sits it... Well, look at your Hendrik, he sits on it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not on the bed, necessarily, but on the sofa and things like that.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, so I think they're welcoming. They're sort of like, come and sit on the quilt and wrap yourself up in it if you want to,
Yeah, unless you are making it as a wall hanging, aren't quilts meant to be snuggly and you want to get cosy? Yeah.
Right, I do need to check out. We've got to go. Check out on this now. Right now, unlike what she said in her advert at 9 o'clock, it's 10 o'clock, it's already selling. People came in before we even came live this morning. The mega bundle, right, it's got 10 fabrics in. There's only 20 left. There are only 20 mega bundles left. We've got it by the half metre, we've got fat quarters, we've got 5-inch squares, we've got 10-inch squares, we've got a design roll. But the mega bundle, you can make it, we've got the pattern for the bag, the pattern for the quilt, the pattern for the cushion. Oh, we cannot make any more mega bundles. No, we cannot make any more mega bundles. Because one of the fabrics has got about to sell out. Okay, one of the fabrics only got 2.5 metres. By the time we come to it, it will have sold out, which means we can't make any more mega bundles. And do carry on checking out on the quilt as well. I'll see you back here with Debbie in 4 minutes from now.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So why did you say, you look lovely in your advert, by the way, and I was going, oh, because we don't normally have the sound on in here. Oh. And then one day we had the sound on, I said, she's just said 9 o'clock.
I know.
And then at the advert, it says 10 o'clock, and I was like, a bit of confusion there. But anyway, loads of people have been and bought it. How are you, first of all?
I'm really good. How are you?
This is gorgeous. I noticed this in the car park. We arrived at the same time this morning. Lovely.
Thank you.
So what made you have it cut off? Because you've had quite a lot cut off, have you?
I have, yeah. Sometimes you just want to look a bit different. I don't know.
Yeah. No, it really suits you. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Is there a problem with the mic, did you say? Oh, hang on. Is your microphone switched on?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. It's on. No, it's on. It's on. Oh. Apparently very quiet. I'll shut up now. I'll be quieter. Right.
Shall I talk louder?
Oh, yeah, like that. Brand new fabric.
I know.
Where did this come from then? Where's all this idea, inspiration, all that sort of thing come from?
Well, I love to, all of my inspiration comes from what I see outside, either when I'm walking the dog around the woods or what I see in the garden. And we were having a chat when I was asked to do another fabric range with my daughter. And I said, I'm going to do another floral.
Oh, she here?
In your dreams.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get her on one day.
So I think I'll do another floral range. And it was actually Kim who said, be nice all in blue, wouldn't it? And I thought, oh, bluebells. So that's how the whole thing comes around.
So
it's
we
not
started with the
blue.
No.
But yeah, but it's all about the blue and the bluebells in this one.
Okay, right. Now, listen. We started off with loads of these. We cannot remake this mega bundle. There is 7 left. And I thought the price had already come off. I thought the money was already off. £53.91, you're getting 10 fabrics, so it's £5.39. £5.39 for half a metre. I'll take you through them all in a second, but this is the mega bundle. We can't remake it, because, Hannah, which one is it that's gone? Or about to go? Oh, don't worry. One of them is about to go. You just need to go out and get a new microphone, so I'll just... Sorry. Go. There you go. Right, £53.91. There are 10 fabrics here. I'm not going to start opening them until Debbie's here, because I want her to talk about each of them. But you know the quality of the cotton is gorgeous. They're called the Bluebell Hollow, the Bluebell Hollow collection, all based around blues, but there's greens, there's lilacs and things like that. OK, right, so we cannot remake... Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. The bundle, the mega bundle has gone, right? The mega bundle's gone.
Can you hear me now, Mother?
Can you hear it now?
Hello. Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, Michael's gone all quiet now. Right. So we're going to do them by the half metres. Now, I've got the pieces here. I've got fat quarter, I've got 5-inch squares, I've got 10-inch squares, I've got a design roll. This is sold now by the half metre. When we get to some of them, you'll see how limited they are, because people have been buying them already. Actually, we've got an hour and a half for this launch. It'll be fine, Hannah said, it'll be fine. You weren't here for clearance day, Hannah, when I ran out at 11 o'clock.
Did you?
Yes. Yeah, ran out at 11 o'clock. Chris was tearing his hair out. Right, so what I'm trying to say is you are buying it by the half metre. The pieces I've got here, I think they're a metre worthy, Hannah, but they're bigger. They're bigger, or 2 metres, they're bigger than that. But just so you can see what they're going to look like when you buy them. So let's do bluebells first of all.
So this is where it all started. I did start painting bluebells a long time ago. I just loved them. I loved the colours, and they're so dainty. There's so many different varieties as well. And it's on kind of a pale lemon, creamy coloured background as well, so it's not too stark. I love the size of this as well. Now, when I paint them on A4, so they're quite big. And this is Vicky from Visage, who then shrinks it all down and puts them all on one fabric. So I think they're just lovely and dainty when they're so small.
I've got a warning. 1.5 metres left. We had loads of this, by the way. We had loads and loads of all of these. There's 1.5 metre, half a metre left of that one. If you miss out on that, it does come in the fat quarter bundle. It does come in the 10-inch square. It does come in the 5-inch square. It does come in the design roll. That's pack A if you're going to buy the fat quarter bundle. If you want that, the bluebell in the fat quarter. Right, so that's sold out now. Crikey.
Oh, thank you. You know, it's always not a concern, but it makes you a little bit nervous, as you'll know.
Oh, yes,
when
thank you.
When you've designed something or you've written something and then all of a sudden it arrives and you think, actually, I'm really pleased with it. I hope you like it.
Yes. Do you want to go anywhere in particular, or just go with us? Right, so this is a gorgeous blue, this one.
It is, isn't it? It's like a what do you call it, a French blue?
Yes, definitely a French blue, yeah.
Really rich. And again, dainty, tiny little
Oh, I've just realised it's organic cotton.
It is organic,
so
yes.
So it should be more expensive.
Normally.
Really? I didn't say organic because I know some of yours in the past have been organic, but I thought it was the pre-cuts, things like that. But I didn't know this was organic cotton.
Absolutely.
Right, OK, I'm going to be straight with you on all of these, right? There's 8.5 metres of this one left, and there's 12 people in baskets. There's 8 metres left. So if you started with the Bluebell, where did you then just start doodling and sprinkling?
Yes.
Sprinkling? What's that? Sprinkling?
Sprinkled all over the fabric.
Yes, sprinkled.
I'll show you. So I come up with flowers, and these are my etchings. I'm showing you my etchings.
There's the original Bluebells, yeah.
There are mushrooms there later on as well. So I come up with this, which is quite basic. Send these along to Vicky, my designer. So those are the leaves that are on there.
Oh, OK.
And she'll come back and say, well, we're going to have a 10-piece collection, so we need a little bit extra. So what else can you give me?
Yes.
Which is, I haven't got the paint in here. That's where the trees came from that you're going to see in just a second. So I give her my basics, and then she'll put the fabric together.
Right.
And this is one of the ones where they wanted to make something that was a bit more like a blender.
Right.
So can we just have some delicate leaves? So that's where delicate leaves
But the thing is, you say it's a blender, but that would be beautiful in a dress. It's not.
It would actually.
A blender to me is something you go, oh, I'll just add it to,
Yes.
or it'll enhance something. Whereas that could be a signature print. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you could do blue, right? Like Delft pottery or Wedgwood or something. This is like very Delft or Wedgwoody blue, isn't it? It's like gorgeous, gorgeous, warm blue, isn't it? It's not a cold. Right, there's 3 metres left and 20 of you want it. It's a fight. It's a fight to fastest finger first. Fastest finger first. Right, it's gone. Yeah, well done. So now, shall we go to the trees? So that's what you just mentioned, wasn't it?
Yes, that was another one where Vicky said, we've got enough to make 9 fabrics, we need something else. So I painted these. And again, I don't know what I've done with the actual drawing.
So these are your drawings?
They are.
Or
They're all,
paintings?
they're all watercolour. And mine were probably about 6 inches big.
Yeah.
But they just, I like to paint things bigger because then everything looks more detailed and concentrated.
Oh yes, yeah. And also to sit and paint something that small with your watercolours, whatever, it's a bit. Whereas you can be free and more fluid, can't you? So this is one that you added because the blue. I've noticed the bluebells are there,
and the mushrooms are in there as well, but they're tiny.
Sold out. Yeah, sold out. Right. Okay. So now let's go to. We just talked about the mushrooms. Let's stay with blue. So mushrooms. I'm going to come to those last. Right. You do realise it's only 12 minutes past, don't you? Hannah's got so confident. It'll be fine, You could be going home early at this rate. Right.
So, you've got the wreaths and the mushrooms, and the ferns are wrapped around there as well. So that's all the mushrooms were. And where's the ferns gone?
There they are, look beautiful.
There's ferns. So these are the ferns that are kind of curled around like this. But I love the white kind of silhouettes in the background as well. And the little flowers are picking up from the blenders that you're going to see in a bit. So it ties the whole thing together.
But this is something that fabric manufacturers are doing, isn't it? Like before, in the olden days, you'd have just done a wreath and then it would have been on a blue background.
Yes.
But suddenly all the negative space is also filled with other details, isn't it?
But it's not overpowering.
No, not at all.
And I love the wreath. That was the inspiration behind the cushion that you're going to see later on as well. That was designed around one of the wreaths. But they almost look like embroidery hoops, don't they?
Yeah, totally. Hannah always thinks of it as a wreath as like on the door to welcome people in, sort of thing.
Yes, that's a lovely idea.
That's the cushion coming up later. So beautiful. But also what I love is how many different wreaths are there in there? Because you've got the mushroom one there, you've got the delphinium one there, you've got the bluebell one there, you've got the fern one there, you've got your little gourd. There seems to be an awful lot of wreaths in there.
Oh, hang on,
she doesn't know.
I don't know. I didn't count
But
them.
that's what's gorgeous about it. So if you're doing EPP, you cut out, or different applique, you could cut out all the different wreaths. Even if you just cut it on a border, you're going to get so many different wreaths,
That's
aren't
a
you?
nice idea, because they are kind of lined
Yes.
up to do that, aren't they?
Yeah.
But even as a hexagon shape, if you've got a 2-inch hexagon
Oh,
EPP,
yes.
that would look lovely in the centre.
Yeah. Beautiful. Be careful, be careful. All of these are flying out. Absolutely flying. Organic cotton. Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Yes. Organic cotton. What I don't understand is why it's only $5.99, because for a designer fabric on organic cotton, $5.99 for half a metre is very, very... I don't want to say cheap, but it's cheap.
It is. I don't know how Craft Cotton managed to do that, to be honest, because it's not the content of the fabric that makes organic cotton more expensive. It's the whole process of the way
Yes,
that it's
yeah.
the cotton's grown.
Yeah. But even if it wasn't organic, even if this was on your regular cotton, $5.99 these days is incredible, incredibly brilliant price for dressmaking, quilting cotton, isn't it? You know what I mean? And it's not the quality is no less. It's still a premium quality, isn't it? But you're not paying a premium price. There's only 5 meters of this one left now.
And you're right, John, it's not, don't just look at this as it's a quilting cotton, but not just for quilting. For homewares, it's lovely, dressmaking, absolutely perfect. Imagine a blouse or a nice crisp shirt made out of cotton like this.
Oh, yeah,
maybe
totally.
with a white collar would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely. I'm just going to put that to one side. Then I've got, let's go with more mushrooms on, green. We'll go to green now, this one. So now, originally you were going to do a whole blue collection.
Yes.
Did someone say, oh, you can't be all blue, or did you decide it couldn't be all blue, or did Kimberly decide it couldn't be all blue? How did it happen?
No, I would have gone for all blue, but taking the advice of Vicky, my designer, she says, I'm not sure about a complete 10-piece range all in blue.
Oh, OK.
So she said, I'll put a couple of colours in there and see what you think.
Yeah.
And I loved it.
Oh, no, it's so fresh, isn't it, this one? Really fresh.
And as you're saying about the space behind, these little white mushrooms just dotted around there.
Yes. Well, it lifts that white, even though you wouldn't know what it was, it lifts it, doesn't it?
It
You've
does,
suddenly got that fresh bounce in the middle of it all. It's not all solid green. Not that it's a heavy green or anything like that. It's a beautiful... So did she put forward coloured greens for you, and did you go, oh, I'd like the leaves to be a bit green, or I'd like the background to be a bit softer, and things like that?
She put the colours to me, and I said I love them.
Yeah, that's it. When you work with somebody, because you work with her for years, haven't you?
Yes.
You know each other's minds, don't you? So she knows. Oh, right, okay, graphics on that one. Now let's do the green leaves then. I love this one. This is gorgeous. We saw this one in a blue earlier, didn't we?
We did. It's the right colour green, isn't it?
It's so fresh.
Yes,
yeah.
Exactly. And at this time of year as well, I know I say it an awful lot, but when the weather's been like it has been for the last few days, I want to see something bright and fresh and happy.
Yeah.
I'm sick of brown.
Yes, exactly. Also, I mowed my lawn the day before yesterday, and it's so, because it's just been it's winter lawn, so it's and just suddenly see a freshly mown, and the grass, it was suddenly greener somehow, and it's the same piece of grass, isn't it? But suddenly it's this lovely fresh green.
It's nice to mow the lawn without digging up the grass and you've just got mud.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, exactly. $5.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? That would make a gorgeous little dress, that would, wouldn't it? Or a blouse, like you say, or a shirt or something like that. Or homewares, or the back of a cushion, or... and at this price, you can use it on the back of a cushion and not feel guilty about using an expensive designer fabric, because it's a really, really good, good quality for the good price. $5.99. There's too many people in baskets. There are too many people in baskets. Very popular.
I'm over the moon.
No, brilliant. It's just brilliant. And it's lovely to... I mean, the thing is, people know I can't lie, right? So if I didn't like it, I wouldn't be able to go on about how pretty it was and how lovely it was. And I'll often sometimes open a fabric and go, it's not my favourite, this one, kind of trying to be polite about it. But these are all so uplifting and fresh. And like you say, it's what we need to see right now. But even in the height of summer, this would be a gorgeous... Even if you're making, like, napkins for your, your outside table and things like that. Or you've got all your half-yard books, haven't you, with all the things you can make, like your picnic, your ones, and your seat covers outside, and your, all those things outside.
To theme the garden, wouldn't it?
But just lovely. Well, we've got bunting somewhere, haven't we? Even just bunting made out of that on the back of the shed.
Yes.
Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Right, now I'm going to go somewhere completely different now, because this is a different blue and a different flower. It seems
like,
to the others.
A denim blue.
Yes.
For this one, doesn't it? It's got a little bit more of a vintage or like a washed feeling to it, this one. And then you've got the little pink flowers, which do coordinate with the pinks that are coming up as well. So that was one of the added colours.
Right, yes.
So I painted all of these
so this is really the first time we've seen anything apart from the blue and the green. This is the first time we've seen colour, isn't it?
Yes.
In this, yeah.
Yeah, and again, I love the delicate flowers. I just love the size of them. It's very, very workable for smaller projects.
And then they haven't just done dots; they've done little petals. The little white uplifty bits in between. They must have they must have a technical name, a proper name, but the uplifty bits in the middle. You know what I mean? And they're just so cute, aren't they? And very, very fresh. Absolutely gorgeous. $5.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, now, this is where I need to show you 3 fabrics at the same time. Because we've got the green, the blue, and we've got the lilac mauve.
Lilac, yes.
This is the one we need to tell them something.
I'm so excited about this one.
Right.
I'm so
I don't know if
excited.
Hannah knows this, so... Right. So, today we've got green, blue, and the lilac-y mauve. However...
Come September, there will be another 27 floral blenders in this range.
So this pattern
Yes.
in different colours?
Yes.
And how many more? 27?
Yes, there'll be 30,
So
30 in the
total.
collection altogether. It's called Petal Palette, and it's going to be released towards the end of September, beginning of October. And there are so many colours. There's bright, well, there's 30 colours.
Yeah.
I'm so excited about that.
Yeah, Hannah's going. You better get a lot of them because... So, hang on, which one am I putting in first, Hannah? Purple first. So this is, again... Now, is that the same kind... You see, look, that's the purple from those little flowers there. All over print, but it's not a blender. It's not a blender, but they're going to be called... We've called it a blender. What colour would you call that?
I'd call it lilac.
Yeah.
It's not a purple.
No, it's not purple. Then it's got a bit of mauve going in there and everything like that, hasn't it?
Yeah.
We've called it lilac, but it's got those... If you actually look, at this, you go, oh, yeah, it's a lilac fabric. How many colours are actually in here? Because you've got the background colour, then you've got about 5 different leaf petal colours there, and the deeper colour in the centre. So even though it's lilac, it's like lilac. You know what I mean? There's lots of colour in there, lots of depth, isn't there?
And that's the beauty of digital printing as well, because remember I was saying before, when I first started designing fabric, I was allowed 6 colours, but now you can have as many as you like.
But you're saying that, you can add 6 colours, but if you had a yellow on top of a yellow, it would then make a third yellow, wouldn't it? And you couldn't have that. You could only have, in total, 6 colours. So if anything overlapped and created another colour, that was one of your other colours gone, wasn't it? So it restricts you even more. Sold out. Right, with Anne, anyone in particular? Right, do the blue and white one. I love this one. Oh, right, now I'm going to wreck your design now. Look. See, they say blender, but how gorgeous is that in a little girl's dress?
It's pretty, isn't it?
You haven't got any
made
grandchildren this small anymore, have you?
No, I haven't. No. Well, my grandson's about that big, but I don't think he'd appreciate it. No.
Yeah, look. So how cute is that? So quilting, homewares, dressmaking, anything you want, these fabrics work for it. And the feel, do they wash well?
Yes, they do. 30-degree wash is recommended for them. But I send out, I didn't have very much fabrics this time around to send out to my design team because the actual fabrics arrived yesterday.
Oh.
I have photographed them on pallets, so they are actually here. So I didn't have very much to play with, but I send these out to my design team and say, you know, what would you like to make with them? So a few of the samples around here have been made by the girls. And the comments that I got back from them were just what a lovely fabric it was to work. And they're honest, my girls.
Oh, yeah, they'll tell you, won't they?
But Anne, who made the little girl's dress, she did actually post on Facebook that she just thought it was lovely fabric to work with and nice quality.
Lovely and stable. And if you're a beginner sewer, which you do a lot for people who are just starting their sewing journey in your patterns and things like that. This, because it's so stable, automatically makes it easier to sew, doesn't it? Because if you've got 2 layers of this together and it's just going to go through your machine, or hand stitch it like a dream, whereas if you've got something that's a bit scrolled out, something a bit slippy or whatever. Last one. I've got all the pre-cuts. Remember, I've got all the pre-cuts. I've got plenty of pre-cuts. That green is luscious. Look.
That's the kind of green I want to see when I look into the garden.
Yes. Now, we've called it lime. I wouldn't call that lime. I'd call it... No, did you call it lime?
No. I didn't name it.
I think I'd call it either grass green or apple green or something like that. Yeah.
I like apple.
Lego? Oh, meadow. Well, I was a bit surprised. Hannah went, Lego. She said meadow. Meadow. That's exactly what it is. I wouldn't say it was a lime. It's definitely not acidy green because I think of lime as being a bit acidic-y. I mean, I like it. I like lime green, but this isn't lime green. This is good. Also, this against any skin tone. Imagine a little girl with tumbling red hair and everything like that. Would look gorgeous. I mean, Hannah, when she was a child... Oh, she had blonde hair when she was a little... Was that not your natural colour then? Oh, you're blonde.
Who knew?
Who knew? And if you let all your hair dye go now... Oh, great. OK, fine. Anyway, this green is just delightful. It's such a beautiful colour. I know. Absolutely fantastic. And it's different to the other green, isn't it? Because the other green was like a soft... Oh, I suppose it's the same as the green... Is it the same as that green there?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, don't they look lovely together? Really lovely together, those.
Or just with white.
Plain white, crisp white.
Yeah.
Really, like optical white almost.
Yes,
Be lovely, wouldn't it? Be careful, because that's going to go as well. Right, now, I've got 5-inch charm pack. 5-inch charm pack. These are totally and utterly exclusive to SewingStreet. You cannot... So you haven't got these on your website,
No, can't get those.
Right.
Can't get the 10-inch.
Right. Okay, these are exclusive to us. You cannot get... Wait till you see the price, right? These are normally... Not these. Our 5-inch charm packs are £17.99. Why are these only £9.99?
I don't know. I'm not in control of prices.
Well,
I would have put them a little bit more if I was.
Yes, exactly. Well, even if you did them at £12.99, that's a fantastic... £9.99, which is what I also love about here, because we could so easily, in a meeting, they have a trade meeting each week, they could go, well, they're Debbie Shaw, they're fabulous organic cotton, they go at least for $15.99. You know what I mean? They could do that, but they don't. Right, there's over 50 people in baskets for these. Over 50 people in baskets. So you get 4, we'll show you, we get 4 of each of the prints. Is it 40? Yeah. Yeah, so you get 4 of each of the prints, look.
Imagine a patchwork jacket or a patchwork gilet.
Yeah.
And these are perfect if you're using them for a plique, because again, the prints aren't huge. So on smaller pieces of fabric, you're not going to lose the design.
Not at all. And also, because if the designs were huge and you did a 5-inch square, sometimes you get a 5-inch square and it's got a bit of a pattern around there and then the rest of this bit's all plain.
Yeah.
You're never going to not get any pattern. Even with this, which is one of your most sparse designs, it's still packed with design, isn't it? 70 people in baskets now. 70 of you in baskets. We bought lots of these because we knew how popular they would be. There's your Bluebells that we started with.
Well, you've commissioned these, you know. You've commissioned these.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. These are totally and utterly exclusive to SewingStreet. $9.99. Right, how many in baskets now, Han? 77 people in baskets. There's a small queue on the phone line. We should have warned them, I suppose. Look at her face. Even this hardened, bitter designer has get all gooey about how fast they're going. Well, the thing is, I mean, like you say, it is a risk. You can't live off your last design. Yes, your last design might have been brilliant. You might have brought something out this time. They've gone, oh, Debbie's lost it. You know what I mean? It happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Not this time, though. These are absolutely flying out. Right, now, I know this is going to sound stupid, right? But they're about to sell out. They're about to sell out. When everybody checks out, there are 2 left. There are 2 left of these when everyone checks out. I know, you can see the number. The number is dropping. People must be multi-buying as well, because the numbers are dropping. So have you managed to make anything with this one then?
No, I haven't cut into these yet. I was going to use them to demonstrate some applique, which might be a very long demo.
Yes, or you could go home early. Well, the thing is, if we sell out, we sell out. You can go home, can't you, really? I'll have to do panels on my own or X-ray backings on my own, but that's fine, don't you worry. 9.99, they're going to go. I know I'm being very boring and being very repetitive today, but there's way too many people in baskets, the amount we've got now. Message on the bottom. Absolutely gorgeous designs and colours, says Malvina in Greater London.
Thank you so much.
Another message. Good morning, both. Great designs, Debbie. Just ordered loads. I bet you're so happy. Well done. And it's sunny in Cumbria, says Jacqueline.
Lovely.
Oh,
I'm over the moon, Jacqueline. Thank you.
Don't. She'll start crying now. And last time I gave her a hanky, I didn't get it back for months. And then she said, it was when you made that doll and you cut yourself. Remember when I gave you a thing?
Oh, yes.
And she said, I've cloned you. So I'm still yet to see the clone. But anyway, please be careful. That's going to sell out. By the time I've packed that up, that'll have sold out. Right, now the 10-inch pack is also exclusive to us. Put that there. So again, you get 40, do you, in here? Well,
you do.
Look at the price. All of our 10-inch charm packs, layer cake, squares, whatever, start at like £60 now. So how did Craft Cotton have been able to keep theirs to $39.99?
I think it's... You touched on it earlier on. You're not a greedy retailer.
No.
We're not greedy retailers, and I think Craft Cotton are exactly the same,
Yeah.
because they could have charged more to SewingStreet.
Hannah is, she says. She's a greedy retailer. She wants more money. OK, so what it is, Hannah's just pointed this out, right? So you get 4 5-inch squares out of each of these. So all they've done is taken the price of that, and it's like buying 4 of the 5-inch charm packs. Do you know what I mean? So you get 1 charm pack, 2 charm pack, 3 charm pack, all for $39.99. $39.99. So again, you get your 4 of each one. I mean, like you said, right? Okay, so Rebecca Reed did a how to make a patchwork jacket from a regular. No, how to make a regular jacket pattern into a patchwork jacket, so you can work out how many squares and everything you need. So still, you need 100 and something squares, 5-inch squares, right? So you've got 40, 80, 106, you've got 106, you've got enough in there to do a whole jacket of 5-inch squares. I absolutely love these designs. Got up early this morning and ordered the fat quarters, but the 5-inch squares have just jumped into my order. Thank you, Debbie, from Hazel.
Thank you, Hazel. Oh, these things happen, don't they? They just...
Have added the gorgeous lilac to my wish list as I missed out. Looking forward to the release of the other blenders when they arrive, says Carol in Somerset. Yes, that's just it, isn't it? We haven't got to wait till September now, haven't we?
I know.
Right, so you've used these in this quilt, haven't you?
Yes. Now, this is ever such an easy pattern. Kim designed this one and made it.
Yeah.
But it's basically to show you what you can do with the pack of 10-inch squares. So this uses 36 out of your 40. You'll have 4 left over. That's not including backing and binding.
Right, no, of course.
But if you think, yep, I love the 10-inch squares, what on earth am I going to make with them? This is just an example of the kind of size of quilt that you can make from it.
Yes.
Now, I mean, that could be loads of cushion covers or a table runner or a bed runner or whatever you think. But this, again, it's purely to show you
But it's also a showcase of the fabrics, isn't it?
Yes.
So all the fabrics are in there.
Yes.
Lovely, isn't it? And it's up to you how you do it. So we've got the pattern, the physical pattern, $9.99. 50. So if you do that, it's a 51-inch square quilt. So if you can imagine it on the back of your sofa or something like that, and you use the 10-inch squares to make it, you'll have 4 left over. One pack will make that, and you'll have 4 left over in the end. In fact, what you should do is when you make your backing, cut those 4 up and do a stripe of them going down the back. So the other, like Susie was saying earlier, she always does a fancy back to all of her quilts. Just, you could cut them out, do a whole line of 5-inch squares going right down the back of the thing, and you could then have a lovely backing to it as well. At $9.99, that's your physical pattern there. And remember, you need your 10-inch, you need your 10-inch charm pack there to actually make it with. Yeah, put that there, and that can go there. Right, half the stock of those are completely checked out and loads left in baskets. Right, we also have a digital download of this pattern, so you can have that within minutes.
And you don't need a printer if you wanted to get going with, if you've got a lay cake at home.
Oh, so there's no actual pattern, it's measurements.
Yes.
But it's those.
Yes.
And how to chop them up and everything.
Yes. I mean, if you've got a favourite fabric and you cut it into 10-inch squares, you don't have to buy a 10-inch square pack. So just use your own fabric.
Exactly. Or you buy this 10-inch square and you make that.
Yep.
Simple as that. It's lovely, fresh spring light. What a lovely gift as well. Also, I can't imagine it takes very long to make.
No, not at all. It took longer because we laid it all out on the floor to arrange it so they weren't too together, that were too close in the prints. But no, it is a very quick one. If you're a beginner quilter and you want to create something that's impressive, I think it looks more complicated than it is. And it's really cost-effective fabric-wise because it uses all of the squares. There's no bits left over from them.
I see. So you chop those up and use every bit of that 10-inch square in there?
Yeah.
So no waste. You could put designs in there. If you've got an embroidery machine, you've got the lovely 802 or the 808 or 802, our newest machines. You could do lovely...
What would look nice... when we come to the cushion, you've got shapes for applique. When you've put all of the pieces together, it might be nice just for the odd bluebell or a leaf overlapping around the border.
Yeah, but also all of your templates, your hearts, your head, all of those that we've had in the past, you could put things in the middle of any or all of them.
Heart in the centre. Yeah? Not all of them, maybe, but just a few random ones.
Yeah, totally.
That'd be nice.
Like Debbie says, the longest thing is going to be when you've made all the squares, where you actually place them.
Yes.
Can you do, Hannah? Yes, I've got a blundle. I've got a blundle of complementary fabrics. Now, these are not craft cotton. These are from our Rose and Hubble ones here. These are ones that their upstairs team have made to go with. There you go. Lovely.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know why we've shown it. There's only 9 left.
Oh, was
Mint, powder blue, cream. Oh, I can't see any others. Cream,
They
mint,
go
and powder
so nicely together.
Yeah.
I wonder if the cream.
Oh, that's
It's a very
rich.
different
Yeah, it's
look,
very
isn't
different,
it?
but it works, that, doesn't it?
Yeah. Or the pale blue.
That one's Copen, apparently, and that's chartreuse there.
I love that.
Yes. Lovely, that's gone, that's
Oh.
gone. Sorry. Yeah. Fat quarters now. Now, I've got 2 bundles. If you buy both the bundles, you'll get a fat quarter of each one, which was this one here. So in A, you get the toadstools on green, you get the sprigs on blue, you get the original Bluebell pattern, you get my favourite, which is that green one there, and then you get the green blender in there. Well, that's £2.99 a fat quarter. I know, brilliant price. Oh, right, okay. So Hannah said, before we started, she said, oh, I think all the fabrics go really well, blah, blah, blah. But we've got loads of the pre-cuts, John. You'll be fine. We've got 13 left of that one. 13 left. And it's 10.36. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Congratulations. Remember, these are fat quarters. Now, they'll be UK fat quarters, won't they? They won't be
Yes.
American fat quarters.
Yeah, so 22 inches by 18 inches.
There you go.
But that's a cushion front.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, without doing any patchwork or applique or anything fancy with it,
Yeah.
just that. Maybe with a nice fresh, with that one, a white
Yes.
flange around it.
Mm.
Really pretty.
But also people go, oh, fat quarter, you can't do much with a fat quarter. When you cut, you can cut 2.5-inch strips, you can cut 5-inch squares, you can get an awful lot out of there, can't you?
Yeah.
People go, oh, they're not very big though, are they? But it's a brilliant way of having a taster of the whole collection. Maybe you can't afford to buy the whole mega bundle at the moment. This way you get every single fabric, a fat quarter. So this one here is these 5 fabrics.
Well, I'm thinking at that kind of
Sold out.
size. Oh, is it?
Yeah, go on.
That's a half apron.
Yeah.
And then you've got maybe a quarter of one of the other ones to make a nice big pocket
Yeah,
in the front
exactly.
of it.
And then the straps add for another one.
Yeah.
Because you know they're all going to go. So you undo that one and I'll pack that one. So now this is the other fat quarter bundle here.
I like that one. That's my favourite
That is
one.
beautiful. But isn't that funny? Because that's one you did
Yeah.
later. You know,
We need
yes.
an extra
Yeah.
design. Can you do something? And that's what I came up with.
Also, I suppose when you sometimes it takes an additional set of eyes, doesn't it? Because you've drawn them, you've gone, oh, these are lovely, and then you send them off to
Vicky.
and Vicky goes, oh, it needs a thing, and you go, oh, why didn't I think of that? Yeah. So
See, now I'm the other way around. I don't know about you with your fabrics, but I'll draw something and I'll think, no, it's not good enough.
Oh, no, I don't think any of mine are good enough. Anything I do, like anything I make, I go, oh, it's not good. Oh, it's not good enough. Even when I used to make, they're different. When you're doing it professionally from somebody else's design, my sewing and my making and my cutting, I'd be perfectly happy with that. But if you suddenly had to design something, you suddenly went, oh, were they like, oh, because I used to do, I used to work with a director called Richard Digby Day, and he used to do all these women shows. So Honor Blackman did one, and Kate O'Mara did one, and I do all the costumes for them. So you'd make these incredibly famous ladies period gowns, and you'd think, I could walk in and they could go, I'm wearing that, you know what I mean? But it is that self-doubt that we all have. And anyway, there's only 4 of these left. No self-doubt needed here. 4 of those. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? Right, okay, lovely. Have I got anything left? 10-inch charm pack, 10-inch charm pack.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, we have got a design roll, which we'll do in a second. We haven't got it here. It hasn't physically arrived with us in the studio yet. Right, so that there you use to make your quilt with. Oh, you've got it there.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. So you get 4 of each design. So you get the whole range, 4 of each design in there. And then that's $39.99. And then these are the instructions, the physical instructions to make the quilt on the wall behind us.
So the quilt will take 36 of these. You'll have 4 left over, and I love your idea of putting those in a strip down the back of the quilt.
Yes.
Or you could, make
a cushion.
Yep, make 4 more squares,
yeah.
make a matching cushion out of them. That would work really well.
Totally. Lovely, gorgeous, fresh spring-like and summer colours.
But I think, again, the quilt is a very simple project. It's the same block, just repeated and repeated and repeated. But if you do buy the whole collection and like I said, you want to showcase them, there's nothing missing from it. You know, you haven't bought 40 or 10 designs of anything and you've got 2 designs left over.
No.
It uses everything, the whole collection.
Also, sometimes, as a presenter, you'll know this, you'll open a 10-inch egg cake, whatever, and go, oh, they're lovely. Mm.
Yes.
You know, and you know when you come to sew something, these 3 will be the ones that are left in the drawer, you know what I mean? And they'll be in your drawer forever because you'll never use them. There's not one there that you're never going to use, is there? Couldn't resist, Debbie, thank you, says Kathy in Saffron Walden.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. It's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're missing one. The green one of those. It is in there. It is in there. It is in there. Here.
Oh, phew.
There you go. A lovely fresh range, thank you, says Maureen in Warwickshire.
Thank you, Maureen.
Oh, no. I had a visitor and just managed to tune in again and get the fat quarters. Phew, says Erica.
Oh,
yes.
Thank you, Erica.
Beautiful. Keep going through. So, pattern $9.99. 40 10-inch squares, $39.99. Right, half the remaining stock of that is in baskets. That's all we've got left as well. Because the fabric by the half meter's all sold out. The fat quarters in the 2 bunches have sold out. The 5-inch squares have sold out. Oh, right. Oh, okay. The 5-inch squares, there's 10 people didn't check out. 10 people didn't check out. We just want everyone to get it. There are 66 in baskets and there's 9 left. Remember, they're exclusive to SewingStreet. You cannot buy these anywhere else. You can't even get these on Debbie's website.
You can't get any of the fabrics on anybody else's website at the moment because they literally landed yesterday. So nobody else has got these.
So you will have them on your website. For the people who've missed out on the fabrics, you will have those on your... But you won't have these or the design roll.
Nope.
No, because we've commissioned those directly. Debbie, a gorgeous collection. You should be so proud. Lots of June. That's our June.
Thank you, June.
Oh. Right, there's only 7 left. Do check out. 6 left. Right, now, we haven't physically got this here, but imagine in my hand I've got a design roll. You will get a real one.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Debbie designed these, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We have to show you a picture because it's not... Oh, what? Oh, OK. So it's not even... it's not even of the design roll that we've got for you. Think of the fabrics, think of them strips, 2.5-inch strips, 44 inches long. I'm ever so sorry. So, did Jess explain where they were? No. OK. There you go. There you go. So you will get 40 strips rolled up with an elastic band around them and a ribbon, maybe, for $39.99. Morning, Debbie and John. Sorry, I bought the charm pack. It's perfect for my garden. I love it, says Lynn in Cambridgeshire.
Oh, thank you, Lynn.
Sorry, what were you going to say? I interrupted.
No, the design roll is here. It will be here in the warehouse today. Not in time for the show, obviously, but please don't think that, you know, we haven't got it.
No, it's not got to come from somewhere.
No, it will be here today. It will be starting to be dispatched today as well.
Yeah, it's not imaginary. Hannah said it's not a figment of her imagination. It's real. It's real. $39.99. I know, but the thing is, you know Debbie, you know me, you know SewingStreet. Well, first of all, we're not allowed to sell something that's not in. No. You know, we're just not allowed. If we haven't got it, we can't sell it. It's literally didn't make it from the warehouse because yours arrived yesterday. That's why we had these great big bundles here because they were directly from Craft Cotton. They weren't even our stock because we said we've got to show something at the launch. So they sent those. They sent all of these, and now they have sent the jelly roll, but it's in the warehouse come this morning. You're still buying it, but I know it's difficult to understand. It's a design roll, 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide, all rolled up like that. I haven't got a picture, but there's all your designs. You get all 10 designs in there. Beautiful. Right, now I've got 2 other patterns here. Physical curved... Oh, OK, because we're doing the... OK, so we're going to do the demo on the cushion. Yeah.
So this one...
So this...
is one of these wreaths. So this is all applique. You do have your applique shapes in here as well, and use as many of those as you like. If you wanted to put all of the flowers all the way around, and it's just a really simple design. It is all free motion embroidery.
Right.
Some of these smaller pieces I think are too fiddly if you wanted to just use a straight stitch on your sewing machine.
Yeah.
So have a practice with your free motion.
So it tells me how to make the cushion, and it gives me all the templates of the patterns that go on the cushion itself.
Yes. And I've just made an envelope back with it, but it is lined, so it's nicely finished if you're going to gift it or make to sell.
There's the cushion. But the thing is, again, you could make that central design however you want that central design. You could have all mushrooms, all toadstools if you want. You could have all, or just the wreath, embellish the wreath more. Do you know what I mean? It's totally, if we sell 999 of these, we'll have 999 different cushions as a result, won't we?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay, on the website, if you buy SXVC02, you will definitely get a physical pattern. On the website, add the website, it's saying it's a digital, because you can't add the digital to your basket, but you do add this to your basket. Yeah, so do buy the image is the wrong way round on the website, that's all. So you are buying a physical pattern now, which comes from our warehouse. Did you use 5-inch squares, or did you use 10-inch squares, or did you use what you had?
I'd use meterage for the border and part of the 5-inch squares for the applique.
Lovely. But you could do it all from the yardage, couldn't you? Meterage and everything, whatever. And also, you don't have to have a blue border. You could have the green border. You could have the lilac border. You could have whichever way round you want it.
If you wanted to. And I've used a seeded cotton. It might look fresher if you used a white in the background. So, you know.
Well, actually, oh no, but that would be lovely if you bought that. If you bought the complimentary bundle, you could use that for the centre of there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
At £9.99, keep going through for that. That is the physical pattern. We have the digital as well. We have right. The only thing you need to print out, I'm imagining, are the templates.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the only. You'll only need to print that one page out. The rest of it, you can just read it from your screen. £9.99 is your digital one. That's not going in your basket. That's an instant purchase, remember. If you've got fabrics at home, you could be making that this afternoon. The thing is, you don't have to use these fabrics.
No.
It'd be lovely also in some of your, like your bird one, your cottage one, your garden one, all those. Because we had some of those on yesterday, day before.
Did you?
And yes, exactly, make them out of those. Anyway, or any fabrics you've got, you can make. If you bought the cave bundle yesterday, you could make that out of the cave bundle and have a really vibrant, completely different look. But you've got the templates, you've got the pattern there and everything. £9.99, and we've also got a pattern for a curved side tote bag. The image is the wrong way round on the website. You're actually buying KSVC76 is a physical pattern. And there
now the bag you've seen before.
Yep.
But previously it was just in one fabric.
Yes, we know that because it's inside.
It is. So I've kept the same instructions, but I've adapted it, then the measurements for the fabrics for if you wanted to use two. I'd recommend that you use, this is a linen, but I'd recommend you use a heavier fabric like the canvas.
I've got it coming up in a minute.
Because the handle here hasn't got any interfacing in it, so it needs to be something that's quite firm. Denim would work well as well.
And it's all in what? Isn't that? Am I right in saying that's all? You put that one on, and then isn't that all in one?
All goes round in one big circle. So Kaz made this one up for me. She made a little purse to match as well.
£9.99.
But this is my most popular pattern.
Oh,
Out
is
of
it?
all the bags I've ever made, this is the most popular. It's quite a roomy bag. It's got one patch pocket on the inside. The straps are long enough to go over your shoulder. I like a bag that goes over my shoulder. Keep your hands free. But it just looks
shoplifting.
Different. Oh, you know.
Yeah.
But it's a nice size.
Yes.
You know, whether it's you're taking things to work or you're going to a special occasion.
So this one, you've used a linen for this cover, but we've got the lovely canvas to do that.
Canvas, because it's a nice weight. Yeah. If you wanted to use all of the cotton fabric or any cotton fabric of your own, then it might be a bit fiddly, but you'll need to cut a strip of it and iron it just on the section that the handle's in, just to make that a little bit firmer. I mean, you can leave it floppy, that's fine, but it is nice when it's a bit firmer fabric.
Exactly.
In the instructions, there is a hidden magnetic clasp. Kaz has just used a regular one on there, so you don't have to, you don't have to follow exactly what's in the instructions.
Yeah. And what's inside it? What have you got inside it?
My fusible craft fleece.
Okay, I'll bring you that in a second, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just a nice size bag.
Digital instructions. Now, is there a pattern? Is there a pattern piece? Yes, there is.
There is a pattern piece.
So
for
you
this.
will need to print that off if you do the digital one. Oh, it's 2.
Join them together.
Oh, so that bit goes onto that bit there.
Yes, yes.
So it's only works out as one piece that you put on the fold.
Yes, that's right.
Lovely.
Yep.
And there it is, as an option. There's this one. There's that one. And then these are other ones you've made here. That's tapestry fabric, is it?
It is, yes, and that's a tapestry. That's a Panama, I think. So again, just those heavier weights.
Yeah, you just want a slightly heavier. No, you can do it. You can do it in the cotton. You can do it in the cotton, but you kind of need to put something on the back of it. This is the cotton canvas that we've said would be good for the strap and for the base.
Yes, and for the lining.
Okay, so how much would I need?
Can't remember.
Well, look, have a look.
That's plenty.
I'll ask the designer here. Hang on. Lining fabric, 34 by 16 inches you need for the lining.
Yeah, so that's just over 19.5 inches, will be half a metre, so you've got plenty there. You'll need to join the binding together. It does need to be cut on the bias, so you will need to join a few strips together.
Lovely. Gorgeous design. It's our lovely cotton canvas as well. Beautiful cotton canvas, $4.49. So that's that. Now, you'll also need your craft fleece to go inside it. This is one that you supply us, isn't it, this one?
Yes, it is. It comes from you.
Right.
So this is in your warehouse. Gosh, we sell so much of this. It's firm, but it's thin. And it's really, really easy to work with. And that is a massive 2-metre piece, and it's by 90 centimetres.
Yeah.
It's huge. You'll get a lot of bags out of that.
For £17? £17. There's only 10 left, by the way. There's only 10 of those left. You've been buying that on pre-order. So is that iron on?
It's an iron-on.
Yeah,
so it's got knobbly bits on one side. That's the fusible bit. That's ironed onto the wrong side of your fabric with a nice hot iron and plenty of steam.
Lovely.
There aren't any plans, I don't think, at the moment to bring this back until May the 29th.
That's very precise.
I've got a takeover day.
Have you?
Yes. Yes. I'm so excited.
That's news.
There's two new to you. You know, SewingStreet and Visage get together and have some of my older fabrics reprinted.
Yeah.
I've gone and done it again with 2 more of my fabrics.
Wow.
So there's New Delhi and Lily Pads are going to be kind of relaunched. That is so exciting. We're going to have a couple of new chumleys. We might have a couple of chumley backpacks as well.
Wow.
I've got some brand new tools, templates.
And what date's that?
29th.
Of May?
Of May.
And that's how you know that's when the craft is coming back, the craft piece.
because they've all
sold out, it's sold out.
10 times you normally would do.
Right. If I can't get that, I haven't got any Styleville here. We've got Styleville on our website. You can use that.
Yep.
Oh, there's actually one bounce back. There's one of those craft fleeces bounce back. But, yeah. We'll put Styleville in case you don't get... Well, the fleece is gone. Oh, no, there you go. There you go. There's your Styleville. Got lots of Styleville. Same sort of thing. Iron on one side.
I'm not very good at dates and times, am I?
OK, why?
Because it's the 30th, not the 29th.
So just rub it out in your diary. Rub it out. And what time is it? What time have you made
All day, all day.
Oh, that bit. She'll be right on her advert for that bit there. How brilliant. So you're doing 5 hours?
Yes.
On your own?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know.
You'll be tired.
I know.
Be worth it, though.
I'm going to have to hire a van to bring all my samples
Exactly,
over.
yeah. Or can you
Not
imagine
my
what
car.
that prep's like in the morning when she arrives with all of her different samples?
We'll see what I forget to bring.
Yes, exactly. See what you leave at home. Anyway, the Styleville's there, $6.99 for half a metre. We cut it off. It's cut off the bolt, isn't it? Yeah, obviously, cut off the bolt, that one, yeah. Right. Are we going to do some... Oh, God, no, repeat what? Right, the 10-inch charm pack here, and then we'll get on with the cushion demo. So, here's your 10... This is... Right, OK, everything else is sold out. Everything else is sold out, right? The design roll hasn't yet, and this one, we've got a few of this one left. Now, how many have I got in baskets? OK, so I've got 18 left once you've checked out on those. We had hundreds of these. Got 18 left of those when you checked out. $39.99. You get 40 10-inch squares. You get 4 of each of the 10 designs in there for $39.99. You know how good that is for a 10-inch layer cake charm pack, whatever you want to call it. You need to make your own names up for your 10-inch and your 5-inch.
That's a good idea.
Layer cake is Moda, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're only supposed to use it for Moda. So you should have your own name for them, then we wouldn't have this, oh, is it a 10-inch square, is it a charm pack? Because some people say a charm pack's only 5 inches and all that. So make names up for them next time.
Will do.
Right, $39.99, do check out on that one. And the design roll, which we have nothing to show you, no picture, no physical, no nothing. Imagine it. Right? They're all 2.5 inches wide, they're all 44 inches long, and they're rolled up like that with a ribbon around them. $39.99. And they're all exactly the same here. This is what you'll get, right? This is what you get. You'll get all 10 of these prints, or you get 4, and you'll get 4 of them, each one. I mean, they are going. They're just not going as quickly as everything else because you've got nothing to physically see. Right, shall we do a bit of a demonstration then?
Should we do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cushion, please. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place, but yeah.
The most popular pattern today as well, the cushion pattern.
Okay, is that on?
No. Oh, it is now.
Thank you. Right. Hold the line a moment.
Yeah, chat amongst yourselves. Right, so there's the cushion. Oh, sorry, there's the cushion pattern. $9.99. That's your physical one, isn't it? Yeah, your physical pattern, $9.99.
Right. With. Right. This is the pattern as it's printed out. I'm just going to do a couple of the mushrooms just to show you how I do it.
Yeah.
I would personally use a light box and trace the images over the top.
Right.
But because I haven't got one and the fabric's too thick to show these through, don't look at the scissors that I'm using. I'm just going to cut that out and draw around it. So we'll have one of those and one of those and draw around the edge. So with the applique, there's lots of fiddly little bits in here, so I've got a bit of a tip for you as well.
Okay.
So that's those two. So take your Bondaweb. Bondaweb or Heaton Bond.
Bondaweb we have, yeah, the little
packet
Bondaweb we've got today.
And if you haven't used this before, so we're going to
That's
be really
what it
basic.
looked like.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's what that is. This has a scratchy side to one side and a smooth side on the other. So the scratchy side is glue. So lay your fabric over the top, no steam, hot iron, and just iron that in place. Like so. Now, as I said, some of these bits are tiny. So normally you would draw your design on the back of the Bondaweb, cut it out and pick off the paper of the back. If you're going to start picking off paper of pieces as small as this, the fabric will fray. It'll be a nightmare. The glue will come off it. It's going to be really, really difficult. So we're not going to do that.
Oh.
We're going to take the paper off now.
Now, normally wait for it to cool down.
Yeah, it is a bit warm still. And so we take that, that's just lifting the glue a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll just pop that down again. That might be because it was still warm.
Yeah.
So, waft it. My mother used to say, waft it with your flipping hat. When you say your chips are too hot, well, waft it with your flipping hat.
What era did you grow up in?
About 1940.
Yeah.
And then we'll take off the backing fabric, or backing paper, sorry.
Yeah, leaving the glue on there.
Which leaves the glue. So this isn't sticky or anything at this point, but it does feel smooth, so you know that it's adhered.
Very important to iron to the edges as well, because you'll get, if it doesn't go over the edge, and that does, it's where you start pulling it off at the edge.
Yeah, and don't get, thank you, don't get it on your iron either.
No.
And then we're going to draw onto here.
Oh, okay, so you're not pulling paper off tiny pieces?
No, it makes it a lot quicker. So I've got two of the mushroom shapes, and I'm just using a heat erasable pen, so make sure that your fabric is cool, that's what I'm going to take. So we'll cut those two out because I'm going to use those. I've cut out all of the other bits, so I'm not going to spend the next hour just chopping up tiny
Just well,
bits.
you've only got half an hour.
Right, so don't worry if these aren't exactly the same. So if you know, I've gone outside the line and inside the line. It's not a jigsaw puzzle. It has to be exactly the same. If you're printing these out yourself at home, actually, you could print them out in different sizes as well.
Yeah.
So that's the two mushrooms. Now the leaf is teeny weeny. So you can cut that out, you could trace around it, or you can just go kind of freehand with it. So if you do a leaf shape and then go in the opposite direction and go back to the leaf shape and then do a little bit of one of those.
It was like factory technique, isn't it? Cut it out.
Well, I wanted a lot of them, and they don't have to be all the same size.
No.
Because, you know, Mother Nature's pretty good, but she's not very good at creating things exactly the same.
Yep.
So those are all your bits, basically.
Right.
So cut out everything that you need, which I've done here. So I've cut them all separate so I know which bits are bits. Put that one down there. Oh, never mind. And then with your centre fabric, it is a jolly good idea when you're doing any kind of embroidery, free motion embroidery or whatever, to put some stabiliser onto the back of the fabric that you're working with, because that'll help to stop it puckering up.
What stabiliser have you used?
I've actually used the G400, the 40 gram weight, which...
Have we got that on the show? No, it's on the website.
It should be on the website.
Yeah.
You should have plenty of those. So knobbly side, glue side. It could be 40 gram, it could be 20 gram, just something on the back of here to stabilise it a little bit. Any kind of sewing where you're going to go over and over, it could be a buttonhole, put a bit of stabiliser on the back just to stop the fabric from puckering up. So just make sure that's nice and flat. You can tell when that's stuck because it stops bubbling.
Bubbling up, yeah.
And this one, if you wanted to, you could use a bit of steam with it as well. So let's just keep that nice and flat. Now, I didn't put, you're going to draw a 9-inch circle in the middle of this. And I didn't put a template for a 9-inch circle because you'd have to join 2 pieces of paper together and it'd be an extra 2 pieces, so which may have added to the cost.
Yeah.
This doesn't have to be a perfect circle because that's going to be the wreath and we're going to make it quite twiggy. So if you've got one of my circle templates with the inch seam disc, you could make a 9-inch circle out of that. But I'm going to kind of centre that. So we've got 9 inches there and 9 inches there. If you've got a plate, that would work really well as well. And again, this isn't going to be a perfect circle. It doesn't matter because it's a twiggy wreath.
Yeah.
So that will do for that.
I'll work with her. Twiggy.
Have you what you like.
Anyway, moving on.
I did, no, Sean.
No.
No, there was a documentary about her.
Oh, was there?
Years ago, yes. Interesting.
A fascinating career, an amazing career. And I loved her in The Boyfriend, the film, The Boyfriend. Everything.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, God, it was absolutely brilliant. But, Twiggy.
So, it's not quite round. Don't want it to be quite round. It's a twiggy wreath, so we don't need it to be quite round.
Lots of twigs at the top there.
There are a bit, aren't there? But that's a heat erasable pen, so...
Yeah.
So now I've got a green thread in my machine and I'm just going to sew around it a few times with a free motion.
Do you know what you... Oh, OK, right. What you could do... No. Is on that 680, but also Elna sell a circular foot that you can put on. Oh. So what you could do is this means you get a perfect circle, but you put the pin in and then the machine just sews. If you want to get that before you go into your free motion, and it will give you you could do it in the green, and you've got your perfect circle to work from. Just a thought.
Right. So let's do it. So I've got my free motion embroidery foot on the machine, and I've dropped the feed dogs as well. If you don't have a drop feed dog facility on your sewing machine, turn your stitch length down to number 1, to 0. Basically, you don't want these teeth feeding the fabric through. So stop them moving or drop them, or some older machines may have a plate which goes over the top, so they're still moving, but they're not going to grip the fabric.
Most machines, you can now drop them. The graphics are in $9.99 is the interfacing that Debbie's used on this, and it's a 90 centimetre by... Oh, it's a huge piece.
2 metres.
90 centimetres by 2 metres. You make an awful lot of cushion fronts out of that. That's the interfacing that Debbie's using here.
Right. And then we're going to stitch. A little bit quicker than that. Ooh. And again, make it wobbly. Go around a few times. I'm not sticking to the line at all, so it's going to look like a very wobbly circle. But when you've been over a few times, it doesn't matter. That's what we want it to look like. We want it to look like a wobbly circle. So go over as many times as you've got the patience to do that with. So let's just go around, say 3 times. So kind of on the same. I'm trying to avoid actually going over the same line twice because it is quite easy to do that. No, you're going to put a few thorns on there as you go in, or twigs. That might look quite nice as well. And I think the finished design would lend itself to maybe some French knots or lazy daisies, so you can kind of embroider that as well. Ooh, that went a little bit.
Michael's intrigued as to why you can go backwards and forwards and sideways and things.
Because those feed dogs aren't moving the fabric, I'm moving it, so I can go around any way that I like.
Oh!
The faster you move your fabric, the longer the stitch is going to be. Go a little bit off with that, but you know. Woo. Okay, that'll do for that.
Right.
There we go. So let's just press that and take the, oops, is that on?
Yep.
Take the
Friction.
the mug, yeah, that's the one. So that's where heat erasable pens really come into their own. And then we'll put on the applique pieces. So again, there's loads of them, and these can go wherever you want them to be. So those were my mushrooms. Let's put them over this side.
And have you done all these pieces in that technique where you put the bondweb on the fabric, took the bondweb off, and then drew round them? Yeah.
Yeah. It's so much quicker to do that. I wish I'd have thought about it years ago. So arrange these. You can copy the exact design that's on the pattern if you wish. Those are flowers, so it's quite nice to have the outer petals in one colour and then the centre in a different shade, so they kind of stand out. Mm-hmm. So there's two different sizes of those. I've got another one different colour there. So let's pop that down there. So that and that with a green one behind. And this isn't sticky at this stage, so arrange these however you want them to be. And then if you want to change your mind or add more or cut out more pieces, of course you can do. So we've got some, let's put some, oh, we'll put those there. No, we'll put that one there, we'll put that one there. That's a stalk for that one. And then we've got these petal shapes, which just kind of go around the edge like this. Mm-hmm. I've got two together there.
Apparently Twiggy's daughter was at Princess's... Hang on. Was at Princess's... No, Twiggy's daughter was at Princess's brother's wedding. Ooh,
oh.
Obscure.
So that looks quite nice. And let's do another one, maybe around this side. And then we've got all of those tiny little leaves that can just go wherever you like them to go. When you start doing this at home, this is wrinkling a little bit. It will press out, and it'll certainly stretch out when you've got your cushion pad inside there. But always test on a spare piece of the same fabric that you're going to use. Because I should have adjusted the tension on that a little bit. I'm sure you've spotted that at home.
I think a good pressing will get that out.
Yeah. So let's just maybe do a little bit of that. That looks quite nice. Got another one of those in that colour.
See, it doesn't have to be anything like the design on the pattern at all.
No.
It can be your own pattern whatsoever.
No. And, you know, not just for this cushion cover, I think they're really pretty applique pieces that you can use on maybe a bag or the back of a jacket.
Children's clothes?
Yes.
Mind you, don't put poisonous mushrooms on a children's dungaree or anything. But...
not sure what that is. Oh, got some leaves. Oh no, that was the bottom of the mushroom actually. That goes in there like that. And then that goes on there. So arrange all of the pieces as you want them to be, and then we'll iron them down. Let's just leave it like that for now.
Yeah.
But you'll do
You can
more.
always add to it afterwards, can't you? Look, when you think, oh, that's lovely, iron it all down, and you think, oh, I've got a bit of negative space there. You can always put a few leaves or a few petals in afterwards, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you wanted to add more colours to it as well, those are all those tiny leaves. I shan't stick all of these down, but we'll just give you an idea of what you're going to look like. So those are just like...
Are you this messy at home?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep your attention at home and not lose the will.
Oh, be quiet.
Watching. So I just have a little scattering of leaves like it's autumn. And there should be a stalk for that one somewhere, but I don't know what I've done with that. So I'm going to cut out another one. Let's do it in this one.
No rules.
And again, it's not like a jigsaw puzzle. It doesn't have to be exactly the same. If you're cutting things out that are a little bit wobbly, then that's fine.
Yeah, but that's the joy of things, though, because your stitching's going to be wobbly anyway, isn't it? So that you don't want anything pristine, because it'll look odd with the wobbly stitches and things.
I'll just put that across the bottom of there. Right. Yeah. OK, so if you're happy with your design there...
Clap your hands.
Iron it down. There's random leaves everywhere. And tweezers may help with these as well.
Yeah. Also, you'll be taking more time than this. Don't do it in a room with the window open with a breeze outside, because you'll be really angry when the leaves flutter everywhere. Oh, and Hannah says when she's got her asthma, don't do it, she'll be breathing heavily, it'll keep blowing it off the table. Oh, do you know what? I have to say this. So she said to me the other day, oh, Steph, her boyfriend, right? He goes on and on about how noisy I am when I'm sleeping. Anyway, we recorded her sleeping. No, not for film. It was only the sound, but it was the strangest noise.
Really?
Like Mickey Mouse being strangled. Hannah's words, not mine. But it doesn't. It's just not. It's not like. And then it goes on and on. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and he just records, and the noises are like don't come from any human being. And I just think, poor boy. No wonder he's tired when he wakes up in the morning. Anyway.
Oh. OK. So that's that. Now on my cushion cover, I did the twigs in brown, so it looked more twiggy. And then I changed the colour of the thread, so this is still a bit warm, and just made... Oh, yeah,
it's been a good friction pen on a warm piece of fabric.
And made stems.
The thing about doing a friction pen is you can draw away to your heart's content. If you think, oh, no, that's no good, iron it, and it'll go away, and you can just do it again.
Yeah. So that's fine for now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stitch over that, again using a free motion, and then I think that's going to need leaves on it as well. I shan't do it now, but this is where you can just keep adding to it. Or, you know, if you've got a different flower design, there are some tiny flowers on here, which I did use on the cushion. You can add different flowers on there as well. Or if you're an artist and, you know, you can freehand draw, then just add some of those.
Exactly.
So I'm going to stitch over these, and then I would change the colour of my thread to black to go around the outline.
Yeah.
But I shan't do that now because that might take a while. So
No,
just have a look how this is going here.
Go on then.
So I'm going to slow the machine down a little bit just to go over here. And don't worry about being perfect. So I'm trying to go over the same line actually on these. Just because I think it looks a bit more stemmy. And then you're going to sew around each one of the shapes. So let's go around some of these tiny leaves. And I'm only going to sew around once, because if you start sewing 2 or 3 times over...
You won't see the leaf.
You won't. So...
You could almost do the veins on the leaves, couldn't you, rather than going round the outside?
Oh, that's a nice idea. Should we do that?
Oh,
I've lost me. It won't quite reach the floor.
Oh, what's it doing up there?
It won't reach the floor.
Oh, she's got it perched on a little shelf. No,
So
not
that's
Debbie doesn't
quite
reach the floor. The
sweet.
pedal doesn't reach the floor.
Or...
She's not floating.
Really take time. That one. And just sew around the edge of each piece. If you do have some, you see that one had lifted up?
Yeah.
Use a glue stick and just pop those back down again.
Well, it's just surely if you get the iron on it, there should be some glue on there still, shouldn't there?
There should be, but if the glue's peeled away, maybe.
Oh, right, yeah.
And again, just take your time. So with one line, you want to be a little bit more precise, and if you can sew just around the inside of the edge, then that would be ideal. See, normally with free motion, I've got my nose right over the needle. And just carry on. And you know, basically, that's going to be it. If you're using any kind of colours of fabric that look too close to the colour of your background, then when you outline them, they really stand out. So it's going to look very different to when you first put the pieces down when you've got everything outlined on there. And that is basically it.
And then just add the border and the flange and everything to it.
Yes, so the border is just a piece of fabric folded in half, doesn't need to be cut on the bias. So the side piece is all facing inwards, so that's facing inwards around the edge of this piece. You may want to trim this back very slightly if it has wrinkled a bit, just to make it square.
Yeah.
And then borders, I haven't mited corners or anything, so one across the side, strips like that. Then I put some wadding on the back.
Right.
So polyester or 80-20 or whatever you've got, and then lining fabric on the back of that. And all I've done to quilt it is to stitch around the edge.
Right, so you haven't done any quilting on your main picture?
No, could do. I didn't think it needed it. No. For the back, it's an envelope back. Excuse me. So these are pieces that are folded in half, fastens across there, and then put the two pieces wrong sides together. So you sew around the edge.
Always, every time. And then I go, I'll pin it, and I think, yeah, that's right. And then I stitch it, and I go, why is it that way up? Always.
It just feels wrong to do it wrong sides together. But wrong sides together, so you've got a raw edge, and then it's bound around the edge.
Yeah.
And that doesn't have to be bias binding either, because it's not going around a curve.
Lovely.
So it's nicely finished. If you are gifting or selling, you don't see any seams on the inside, and it's a fully lined cushion. So it's ever so simple to make.
And you don't mind people making to sell?
I hope you do.
So there you go. Let's recap everything that's left over then, shall we? So, fabric by the half metre, sold out. 5-inch charm pack, sold out. 2 fat quarter bundles, sold out. 10-inch charm pack, right, there are some.
Oh, good.
11. 11 of these. Once you've checked out, there are 11 of these left. So you get 40 10-inch squares. There are 10 different designs. You get 4 of each of them. $39.99. $39.99. Beautiful. So that's that. Then we've got a design roll. It's an invisible one, but you will get a physical one. It's not digital. Not digital, just physical. So you will get all of those fabrics, but in 44 inches long, 2.5-inch wide. So you know what they're like. $39.99. No. Beautiful, right, so that's that. We also had the quilt pattern behind us, which you use the 10-inch squares to make. You get 40 10-inch squares, but you'll only use 36 of them.
Yep.
And there is no wastage whatsoever. Designed by Kimberly. Has it got a name on it? Sorry, Kimberly. Maybe you have to come in next time.
Well, she designed the pattern, so...
That's what I mean.
Yeah, she could put her own name on it.
Yeah, exactly. And she could be here to show us how to make it. Digital. Lovely. Oh, there you go. That's digital. That'll be with you in 5 minutes. And then the other pattern we've got is the curved side tote bag. Physical. Have they sorted that out? It's been changed down. Okay. So that's KSVC 76 is your physical pattern. There it is. We also have it digital. Lovely. And then we have the cushion pattern. Have I got that? Have you got that? You've got that. There's your physical pattern for your cushion. Been very popular, that one. Message on the bottom. Done it again, Debbie. Lovely fabric and patterns. Cushion would be a nice hand sewing and embroidery project if free motion is not the thing for you. Flo, do you want a job? You're right, though, Flo. You're right. Yeah, some people would hate to do it on the machine, but you can perfectly hand stitch the whole lot, couldn't you?
I mean, you don't have to cut these out of a plique. Use the outlines and then just stitch around the outline, don't you?
Oh, yeah, completely embroidered. Yeah. Good morning, Debbie and John. Loving the new Bluebell fabric. Reminds me of walk today. Great excuse to buy and use one of my half-yard sewing club discount.
Oh, thank you, Laura.
Oh, does Laura work for you?
No, but she's one of our members.
OK, so just tell them what that means.
If you're a Half Yard Sewing Club member, SewingStreet have very kindly offered you a 15% discount on your order, no matter how much you're spending, and you can do that 4 times.
A year?
From now until the end of the year.
So we haven't got the Half Yard Sewing Club for sale here. And we can't give you the discount codes from here, but you could buy the Half Yard Discount Club from you, can't you?
You can. If you go to halfyardsewingclub.com and take a look under my blog. So if you remember already, have a look under my blog. You might have to might have to scroll down a little bit, but there will be a discount code there for you. If you haven't joined the club yet, then have a look halfyardsewingclub.com and all the instructions to join it.
And also, if you haven't joined the club yet, there is so much in there, right? You buy a yearly subscription, don't you, from the day...
Monthly or yearly.
Oh, I do a monthly, right?
Yeah.
But you get, there's discounts, there's competitions, there's interviews. Who do you interview this month?
Well, we've got dressmaking week this week.
Oh.
So Tilly from Tilly and the Buttons has done a nice little video for us with her tips on working with her favourite fabrics. I think we've got Esme.
Oh, wow.
Doing an interview, and Jennifer Taylor.
Oh, she's just broken her arm. So she won't be doing any sewing. But what I'm saying is it's and if you join today, you don't just get what's coming in the future. You get everything
from the last 7.5 years.
So basically, you know what I mean. And if you want to buy it for somebody as a gift, you can do. If you're not buying it to go to your account, you can buy it, gift it to somebody, and then they log in and create their password. And it's 24/7. You can go to it any time you like, watch it as many times as you want. It is absolutely brilliant. But you also get competition, things like that. The other thing I meant to say to you is we're in April, nothing to do with Half Yard Club. If you got our birthday voucher, remember the birthday discount voucher for April?
Yes.
So we did a tote bag that had a card in it with all the different discounts in.
Lovely.
Right, digital download for the bag. No, for the cushion. Digital download for the cushion. Yeah. $9.99. Oh, look, you got 10 minutes off. 9 minutes off. We're going to go. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Next time, can we have more? Yeah, can we have more next time?
Absolutely.
When you bring those 30 colours, you really need to tell them to bring more. And I need to be on that day. Safe journey home.
Thank you.
I'll be back in the form, not with Suzie. Susie's not back till 12 in Sizzix. I've got panels and X-ray backings coming up straight after this break.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand, you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Who was that counted down then? Oh, I thought Becky was directing again today. I thought it was Becky on. It wasn't. It was Michael. Right. I've got X-rite backings here. I've got panels. I've got... Oh, hang on. Let me tidy the desk up. I've got all sorts going on. Oh, it's not out of vision. Liberty X-rite backings here. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Any particular colour? Pink first. So this is 108 inches wide. It's on split plate. Emily Blossom, this one is called. It's obviously based on Emily Bell, isn't it, that one? Beautiful, 180 inches wide. Now, it's the same... oh, come on, John, brain. No, cotton, what's the cotton called? Lazenby, thank you. Lazenby cotton. Same cotton, same weight. I should have just read it on here, shouldn't I? I had this in my hand at the time. Same weight, screen printed in exactly the same way as it is on the shores of Lake Como. $17.99 for half a metre. It's on 3-way split pay. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Just trying to think of any of these. Oh, yeah, I've got a couple of quilts. A couple of backings coming up that look lovely on the back of Susie's quilt from earlier. This one will be a bit pink, I think, that one. Beautiful. But, you know, you can dressmake out of this. You can use normal, regular patchwork out of this. You don't just have to save it. It's no lesser quality than their regular fabrics. It's gorgeous, that pink, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh, imagine waking up in the morning and the first thing you see is this, Michael. First thing you see is, what have you got in your mouth? No eating in the gallery. He's done nothing but. Oh, no, not me. No, if you wake up and I'm there, then that will be a bit shocking for anyone. But, yeah. Oh, which colour next? Now, that's either this one or this one. Yeah, it's this one. Now, I think this could work on the back of the one Susie made earlier, don't you? This has only been on once this year, and I've only got 11 metres left. $17.99. It's lovely. That colour is gorgeous, isn't it? If you like a classic but don't want a bright colour. Stunning. $17.99. I don't know why they're on split pay, by the way. I don't know why they're on split pay. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Stunning. 108 inches wide, remember? Oh, actually, let me just check. Someone must have cut this one. Look, this isn't 108 inches wide, is it? I can't hold 100. My arm width isn't 2 meters 74. That's been cut. Someone's chopped that up. Has Suzie been at this? It's definitely been cut. Right, I'll give it to Hannah now. Put that one to one side. That mustn't go back, Hannah. Right, next colour. Parchment. Yeah, I've got parchment. This is how wide... pardon? Oh, I haven't even got... Yeah. Look, this is what 108 inches looks like from the front. Michael? Look, that's what 108 inches looks like. Beautiful, isn't it? I'll pop it down the table. Oh, that's so subtle. You see, you can make curtains out of this. 108 inches wide. That's a really lovely width to make curtains out of, isn't it? Put a little bit of wadding in between. Nice lining. $17.99. That's Suzie arriving. Dave? Anyway, moving on. Cat. Not even 12 o'clock. She can't come in yet. Yellow. Here she is. It's not mellow, is it? That's gorgeous, like custard yellow, that one. Sunshine yellow, that one. Lovely. $17.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Love that colour. Even on the greyest day, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? And then navy. This is classic. Classic and beautiful, this one. $17.99. Gorgeous. That's lovely, isn't it? Imagine a dress made out of that. 'Cause you can use this for dressmaking, homewares, anything. Exactly the same quality fabric as their Liberty quilting range. So that's those done for now. Now, panels. This one. Which one first? Green first. Ooh, crikey. Wow. Look at these. You could just make a whole quilt front with that, do like a whole cloth, couldn't you? $15.99. They're flying out. Be careful, I've only got one left now. Only got one left. It's lovely, isn't it? Look. So much work gone into them. Got this, gone, sold out. Well done. Now I've got the same in black. Here we go. Oh, this is nice. The black background, because it's all the same colours, but look how it pops out of the background. Oh, that's nice. Now that's almost like the, what's it called, the barge painting, the side of barge paintings. That's almost like that, isn't it? $15.99. Now you saw how quickly the cream one went. Oh, Hannah's going to use variegated thread on it. On your long arm quilter. Or on your Gracie frame. Lovely, isn't it? Well done. BTV. Yeah. Les Lemons. It's a Debbie Shaw panel, this one. It's a big panel, this one, look. Oh, my word, it's enormous. Not just big, Hannah, it's enormous, look. $17.99. Hexes Lemon. Now, you could cut them out and use them for EPP, or you could just use it as fabric, couldn't you? Just like a great big piece of fabric, because there's no space between any of them. Look, it's very fresh, isn't it, that? Beautiful. It's already like that, Michael, I'm afraid. How do you think I ended up looking like this? I just pulled a face at Hannah, and Michael said, if the wind changed, you'd look like, you'd stay like that. It looks like my natural face. That's gorgeous. That's very Sicilian, isn't it? If you're going on to doing a Sicilian barbecue. Oh, yeah, look lovely in a jacket, this. A lemon fabric apron ending 6083. No. BYV15, there it is. What was that? What was that you were singing? Was that? Yeah, Debbie, you know Debbie Cavell from Cavell Collection? She used to be Traffic and Travel on there. Yeah. With Jeremy Kyle was the main presenter she was on with, yeah. $17.99. Does she? Lovely. $17.99. There's still loads of her stuff in the dressing room. You get extra lemons here, bowls of lemons. If life gives you lemons, make lemonade. What? 4 left. Apparently, I've been lemon-lipped today. Postman just delivered. Postman just delivered my designer block panels and coordinating fabric, says Christine. That'll be it now. Keep her quiet for a few weeks. Lovely. Yeah, Ivy 83. No, it's not Ivy, but you must mean. 5-inch squares. Oh, this is pretty. Debbie Shaw. She'll come running in now, go, yes, yes, what did you want? She'll be in the green room chatting to Suzie, because Susie's not coming to prep her next hour, is she? I'll be gossiping away like 2 old fishwives. Michael says, if you want your Sizzix, go and get it on pre-order now. Are we doing it over there or over here? Ask Suzie which one she prefers to. Lovely. $14.99. There's 45-inch squares in there. Not 45. They're 5-inch squares and there's 40 of them. Lovely. Yeah, why did you say there were 45, John Scott? Yeah. Wildlife, Debbie Shaw. These are her drawings. Very popular on pre-order, that one. Well, she doesn't have truffle pigs or warthogs in her garden. These are all in her garden, you see, at Debbie Shaw Towers. So you've got one of those with a blue head. Mouse, magpie, fox, kestrel, owl. Oh, have you? Acorns. Where's she going to do it? Okay. Do it there, then we can set up over there. Means I've got to stand up there if I stand over. It's fine, I don't mind. Just deciding where we're doing the next hour. Well, it's my last hour for a week, isn't it? When am I back in? Is it Wednesday or Thursday next week, Hannah? Sorry. I'm back in on Wednesday. And what day is it today? Wednesday. So I've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm back in with Suzie as well. On my first day back, I know. Anyway, moving on. Yes! Yes! It's like, what's that film? What's that film where you... Groundhog Day. It's like that, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Yep. Half strips this time. There you go. $12.99. All right, Michael. Welcome to our world. Lovely. Next. Yeah. Tote bag from that collection. It's a lined tote bag, no less. Oh, that's nice. So that's your front of your bag with all the different animals on. Your lining, your pocket, and your straps and your instructions on there. There you go. I'll hold it up for you a second. No, there's no room. Pardon? What did he just say? This is a huge panel up for $19.99. Look at all this. Lovely. It's 25 degrees, isn't it, today? Anna needs to get home to a hammock. Will you be putting your bikini on? Oh, she was going to take a cushion out, a blanket. It's not, you want a blanket if it's 25 degrees. Next. Well, the thing is the hammock in that far corner? No. Which one am I doing next? Okay. Have you got a tree big enough in your back garden to put a hammock in? Oh, okay, she puts it in the front garden. Barn owl. Lovely. Does anyone else want to use it, though? Is it what? How gorgeous is that? You've got the lovely backing there. Beautiful barn owl on the front there. $14.99. $14.99, well done. Anyone can join our gang, we don't care. Go on then. Yeah, mine's got a hedgehog on the front. Oh, that's the extra applique animals there. There you go. I've got to go to the vets and I've got my personal trainer, so my games will be skipping and lifting heavy weights. No, they're not. Beautiful. $14.99. Love the background fabric. He might, actually. Yeah. Oh, if he makes me run around the village in my shorts, my little trainers. Well done. Got the Sea World one. Yeah. Oh, my word. These are big, fatter quarters, look. When did Debbie... So has Debbie got an underwater world in her garden, then? Sea creatures? I don't remember this one at all. Sea life, 4 large coordinating fatter quarters they are. Crash in. Makes it £4 a fat quarter. Must be very interesting where Debbie lives, as you can see these out of her window. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? You've got your pale blue, your mulberry, your creams, your yellows in there. $15.99. Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, these Debbie sewing machines. How lovely. Look at the flower. Oh, actually, get this and put it with Stuart's block of the month on the 10th. Only 5 of these left, though. There's only 5 of these left. Love all the florals in between. Doobity-doo, 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 doobity-doo. I don't know why I was singing Blanky Blank, because Hannah was singing it, I think. Oh, block of the month, Tuesday, block of the month, block of the month, block of the month. Well done, 4 left. Sewing machines. What? Are they ours or? Oh, right, what numbers? I haven't got those. Debbie Shaw's ones from the first hour, and I haven't got those. Sorry, Han. Yeah. I can't see the white one. Yes, Hannah's got those, but I haven't got a white version of this. Love these colours. Love, love, love these colours. $15.99. Remember I was saying about stained glass windows earlier? They look lovely. What were we doing earlier? And I said, do a oh, I know, the black and white quilt. Put that in the middle of the whole lot. Beautiful. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous colours, fabulous. I mean, just lovely. What would you do with it, though? Would you make cushions? A giant tote bag. You could do a sleeping bag cover. Like a bag to put your sleeping bag in. Or a bag to put your... What's that game you play, Hannah, with the swing ball? Put your swing ball in it. Garden croquet kit. Well done. I don't think Steph's really a croquet kind of boy, you see. Did you play proper rules or did you just hit balls through hoops? Okay. Right, so I've got these panels. with instructions from Debbie Shaw. Which one did you want to do first? Sewing machine tote bag. Yeah. No, I've only got it in blue. I've got another tote bag called a Wonderland tote bag. So this is your tote bag with pocket. So you get your instructions for free. You're paying $14.99 for the panel, and then you get your instructions for free. Cleaning, going to London. I don't know really. We've got a pub in the village, Michael. Yeah, yeah, we have. They'd love to see you. $14.99. Sit outside in the pub garden, the beer garden, front or back. Lovely. Next. This one designed by Kimberly tote bag, this one. Look, how cute are they? Lovely, and there's the backs there. Or the lining, should I say. And you get the instructions. Right, so obviously it's the pink version, it's the blue. Oh, it's a different picture on there. Lovely. Then I've got the sewing machine storage bag and mat in the blue. Oh, hang on. She just makes that 5-inch squares then. Oh. So you make this. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Sewing machine storage bag and mat. Just need some bows, I imagine, do you? Fusible fleece. Oh, no, it's a foam stabilizer. Backing fabric. Lovely. In the blue, that one. We've also got that in the pink. There's the pink one. Oh, I like the pink. Pink's like a lovely baby candy pink, isn't it, that one? $14.99. You get the instructions for free. Lovely. Some X-ride backings coming up next. As in oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Blue, this one's sold out. We did have in Susie's first hour, we had this in like a beige and a grey and things like that as well, if you want to get that. $11.99. $11.99. Oh, there's only 4.5 meters. The blue one sold out, and there's 4.5 meters of that one left. Blush, they've called that one. Lovely, it's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Next. Tulle. Now, this one did come in blue originally. This one crashes. Sateen, this one, cotton sateen, $10.99 for half a metre. It's 108 inches wide, remember? One day I was on with Chris and he kept saying, what's Befry Stend? And I was like, I don't know what he's talking about. And he was reading this, Befry Stend. Who, Befry Stend? Love, 10.99, there's only 2.5 metres left. Now, this is such good quality. Lucy Pickley's made a blouse out of this. Yep. Where am I going next? Green and yellow. No, I'll find it. What? Is that red? No. Oh, sorry, I'm looking on the wrong side of the desk. What was the first one? Yes, sorry. I don't know why I'd moved on to that side of the desk. I thought, I can't see any green and yellow flowers on that side of the desk. Goes to 10.99, this one. Last of stock. There's only 2 metres left. Michael. What's the matter? That's why you're on that table over there. Stop moaning. You're lucky to be here. Do you know, you do realise my first day back next week is with you? Suzie Duncan I'm talking to. Where am I going next? Snowflakes on grey. It's called Snowfall, actually. Snowfall, this is Snowfall. 10.99, please, for half a metre. Christmas in April. We do that every year, don't we? What? And what colour are we looking at? It's got, is it? No, okay, I'm going to do this one. No, not that one. Which one? Let me have a look. I don't know which one I'm looking for. I've got it. Did you bring it live, did you, Michael? Did you bring it live? I've got a tile like this in my downstairs toilet. Just one big tile. We're having an issue with Michael. Lewis and Irene Cozy Home, 14.99. Yes, yeah. I've got it. Right, so now don't forget, Christine just mentioned this, hers have just arrived. She's bought 6 of these. This is your designer quilt block competition, 2026. What you do is you buy one of these or as many of these as you want. You make a block that's 12.5 inches unfinished, 12 inches finished, but we do not want you to finish it. We just want a quilt top. We do not want it quilted. We do not want it backed or anything like that. We just want a quilt top. And then 12 winners will be chosen. Each of those winners will receive £100 credit on their SewingStreet account. The final 12 will be put together in a quilt, and that's when they'll be put together. Oh, what's going on? The last 12 winners will be put together in a quilt and it'll be hanging up at Festival Quilt. So do come, if you come to Festival Quilts, if you're one of the winners, do come and see and stand by the quilt and have your picture taken. Please put your name on the back and your phone number on the back. We cannot return any blocks. You can make as many as you want. You can enter as many times as you like, but they do have to be in by the 12th of June. And we've got 2 finished quilts here. Oh, no, not 4 finished quilts here. This was 1 year's. The advert for this will be in the break. But there you go. That was 1 year's winners. Now, the other thing is it doesn't have to be original design. If you want to use one of Delphine's designs or one of Amber Make's designs or a traditional block, you can do any form of embellishment. So you can do EPP, FPP, you can do normal piecing, you can do embroidery, you can do applique, you can do whatever you want, as long as it measures 12.5 inches with the 1/4 inch seam allowance around the outside, so it makes a 12-inch finished block. And then that was the winner 1 year. Do you want another one? Do you want to see another one? Very quickly. It's another winning one here. I don't know what's going on. Got to go for a break now. Suzie Sizzix is up next. Oh, she's running off. Suzie Sizzix up next. We've got the we've got this fabulous machine. I'll see you in 4.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Is it still only Wednesday?
Yes.
Doesn't it feel like it's going on forever today?
But don't you find with bank holiday weekends you lose?
I was here all bank holiday weekends.
Yes, I know. I was
Thank
watching
you very much indeed.
I was watching you.
So,
I did
Suzie
message.
Sizzix.
Yes.
What? Now, last time we were on, we did a Sizzix and we went like this.
Yeah.
We didn't go like that.
Well, you don't even have to do that now.
Don't I?
No. You just literally hold it, and once it takes it, off it goes.
So what
Shall we
is
do
it
one?
exactly? Let's have a look at this then. Bring it into... Where do you want it, Michael?
So,
there you go.
Yeah. Is that good?
Oh, where it was? Oh, no, that's over there. All the way over there.
Gosh.
Right, OK.
So
right.
this is an electronic die cutting machine.
Right.
In that it will... You feed dies through it, so you're not programming anything. You can't add a USB, you can't add your laptop apps or anything else. You feed it the dies you want to cut.
Right.
And by dies, we mean a cutting device. You know when you cut for jam tarts, you use a pastry cutter?
Yes.
I know you make a lot of these.
Yes, yeah. I like to make them Bakewell myself.
Yeah, okay. Well, whatever tart you're making, or biscuits, you use a cutter.
Yes.
So think of that, and that is what a die is.
Or when I was thinking, we had a chip cutter with a curly edge chip
did
cutter.
you?
Yes.
Oh, you have posh chips.
Yeah,
So we
curvy,
didn't
curly
have
chips.
those.
Right.
So that is what a die is. But it will also do what we call embossing, which we don't tend to use in the fabric world because our fabric comes embossed for us. But in the papercraft world, which is what this machine was originally aimed at,
right.
We do things called embossing, where you...
Will that emboss leather?
You could.
Good, that's fine then.
And PU.
Oh, OK, brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't yet tried it on cork.
Oh.
But the trouble with cork is even if you embossed it, you wouldn't really see it very well because of the texture and the appearance of cork.
But leather, definitely.
But leather it does. You have to be very careful over the sandwich, which I'll explain in a second. But it will emboss. The other thing you have to remember is that sometimes with the fabrics and PU, the embossing will, with time, decrease because they relax.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Right, so this is, what's it called? It's called the Sizzix Big Shot Switch Starter Kit in white. Now, it should be $279.99. Yeah. 5-way split pay. We will explain what's in that picture in a second.
Yes.
But we'll do the price first. Let's do the price, and then Suzie... £60 slashed off that price straight away. £60 off price. $219.99. $219.99. So the split pay is 5-way split pay, and it'll be about then $43.99. $43.99. Right. Okay. So tell me then what I get. What will I receive if I buy this? What will come through the post?
Right. So you'll get a big box.
Yeah.
And inside will be your Switch Plus machine.
Yeah.
With its power cable.
Oh,
whoops,
yeah.
Which I'm just going to neatly drop on the floor here.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, thank you. You will also get a series of plates.
Right.
And these are what you make up your sandwiches with.
Right.
So you have a big, thick, white platform.
Does that come off?
This.
Oh, no, so your instructions there all the time.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Which I love. And you also have an extra, what they call the A plate, which is just an adapter plate. It's still made of tough stuff.
Yeah, tough stuff.
Tough stuff. These two, if you ever have to replace these, I'd be absolutely amazed.
Right.
Because they are durable and they're not going to get replaced.
Lovely.
But if you're cutting with the dies we've got on the show today, you will not use these.
Oh!
I'll explain what these are for in a minute.
OK.
What we're going to use is the two other plates.
Right.
Now these, when you get them, will look beautiful. There will be
Pristine.
no marks on
okay.
them at all, and
Yep.
they'll be totally flat. These plates are consumables.
Right.
These are your cutting plates, and they will mark. they should mark, and you will have to replace them.
And when will I have to replace them?
So, as you can see from this, I've done a lot of cutting on this before, but you can turn them over.
Right.
And if you keep one as your plate that you cut up into, and one that you keep nice, I mean, unfortunately, people have been using both.
Both, yeah.
Then you only replace one at a time.
Oh, okay.
But
so the blades only go, or the metal only goes in one direction.
So my one at home has got more lines on it than there is clear space.
Right.
And it's still going.
It's still going fine.
So if you're using fabric, you can probably, these plates will last longer than they will with paper. And the reason for that is with paper, all of these marks, because it's not self-sealing, you get paper fragments inside.
Right, okay.
So it starts to mark the pieces you're using.
But if you're used to having a cutter like this, then you know the things that have to be replaced.
But what you can do is put these in a bowl of warm soapy water, leave them so that they come to the same temperature as the water inside, and then with an old toothbrush, not the one out of your bathroom, soft
electric or normal?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you're posh enough to have an old electric one, then jolly good.
Yeah.
Just give it all a good clean and leave it to air dry. Then you'll get a bit more use out of them.
Lovely.
It's the debris that stops it more than anything.
And in that picture, there was some other... So can you see that picture again, Michael?
So you also...
There's other bits and bobs.
There are. So this is all the fundamentals. And this
you
is
get
what
that
you need.
full stop.
Yeah,
you get that full stop, right.
You have to have those.
Right.
So to get you started, what Sizzix have also given you are some dies.
Yeah.
And an embossing folder.
Right.
So the dies aren't suitable for fabric.
Yeah. They're not suitable for fabric.
No, because this blade is not deep enough.
Right, okay.
They don't advocate there for fabric. I mean, there's no way that will cut fabric successfully because it's too intricate.
Right. Even felt wouldn't cut through felt then?
Definitely wouldn't cut through felt.
No, okay, that's fine.
No.
These are paper. Paper.
So, but where these come into their own is if you want to do a plique, but you're not a paper crafter, I use these as my templates.
Oh, okay. Right.
So I use these as templates.
Like on Debbie's cushion. You could use all those on Debbie's cushion, yeah.
Absolutely. So that's where those come in.
Right, okay.
This one, the layered hexagons, this one is really good if you're an English paper piecer. And this is why, when people say, why do I need one of these for sewing? If you're an English paper piecer, cutting hexagons can be quite tedious.
Oh, this will cut my card or my papers.
This will cut your papers.
Right.
And then you've got the dies to cut your fabric.
Right, the fabric, right.
So this one, as a sewer, this is useful.
Yes.
As a paper crafter, it's seriously useful.
Yeah.
But so the bundle you get isn't a waste if you're just a sewer.
Yeah, no, of course.
It's very useful.
So remember, it's $219.99. You get all of that, and on the embosser we've talked about, you can emboss your papers or your cards or your leather and things like that. So, when would I use it? When would I use a Sizzix?
So I think these come into their own if you're having problems cutting correctly and cutting successfully, or you've got a hand injury, arm injury, or you just hate cutting.
Yeah.
But you've got a routine shape that you're going to use all the time, like a hexagon or the squares, or you do a lot of half square triangles. This machine will cut them for you accurately every single time, and multi-layer as well. So you're not just cutting through 1 or 2 layers, you can go up to 8 layers of fabric at once, which means that you can, if you're doing a quilt, for example, that's a mixture of half square triangles and squares, even if it's just a baby quilt, that's a lot you've got to cut. This you can do the whole cut in 4 passes.
Hayley said, I used dies to make my king-size bed quilt. I could not have done it without the die-cutting machine. Saved so much time. Hayley, I went to Dulcie's house yesterday and she said, I've just finished my quilt top, right? And I thought she meant, she's done hexes, all hand-stitched, EPP cut all the papers and all the fabric out like that. And it's a double bed size.
No.
It's taken a year. She was doing it since she was a teenager.
Yeah.
Right, so take me around the machine then. So how does the machine work?
There isn't much to the machine, to be honest. You've got a power button on the top here.
Oh.
Do you want me to bring it in over here, Michael?
Yeah, bring it into the overhead, There you go.
There you go. You've got your power button here. This is your reverse button.
Right.
So if you find it doesn't take, you can reverse it.
Okay.
And then all you do is pull down your drawer to open it, and you've got a storage compartment in the front here, so you can keep scissors or whatever you want in there. Somebody said the other day chocolate. I was like, really?
Yeah.
And that is the machine. That is it.
Okay.
You just plug in at the back here.
Right.
That's it.
So how does it work then?
So we're going to do some now.
Right, now before you do that I need to buy dies to go in the machine, don't I?
You do indeed. Right, so I'm going to cut...
Wait, before you do that...
All right.
I've got a special deal for you today. Slide coming in. The dies that are featured in this show, right, you buy 2 or more and the computer will automatically take 20% off. So you'll get 20% off 2, 20% off 3, 20% off 4, 20% off 5, 20% off 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's it. On 7, 8. Of all the dies that are physically on this show today, if you buy 2 or more, you save 20%. Right. Right, we're going to play them through first of all before we do a demo.
Oh, are we?
Yeah. Right. So we've got a 4-inch square.
Yes.
Yeah. So now remember, by 2, was that not 4-inch?
It's 4-inch finished,
right?
4.5-inch cut.
Right.
So it's allowing your 1/4-inch.
Yeah, okay, it says it there. Look, square 4-inch finished, 4.5-inch in unfinished.
Yes. Yeah. So this one is perfect for your charm packs.
Yeah.
The 5-inch charm packs.
Yeah.
That one that Debbie had on would be absolutely superb. In fact, I was shouting at the screen, "Why didn't you send me one of them?"
Why didn't you buy one?
Well, I tried, but they've gone.
Anyway, £24.99. If you buy that on its own, it's £24.99, right?
And they each come with a project as well,
so
which we'll show you when we use them, shall we? Yeah, so they have got different projects.
We will go through all of these. We want you to take advantage of the offer,
Absolutely.
That's all. Which one, Han?
Half square triangle.
Half square triangles.
So this one marries perfectly with the square because it's a 4.5-inch cut, 4-inch finished half square triangle.
Right. Remember, buy 2, you get 20% off.
And there's no trimming back with these because of the way they cut. You don't have to trim back.
You get a free pattern idea in there as well, which we'll tell you about in a second. Remember, if you buy both, you get 20% off. 20% off if you buy both. Lovely.
And you can make this if you buy both.
Lovely. So that's your half square triangle one there. That's your straight square.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then, Han? 2-inch hexie, which is this
that one. So, it's a really big hexagon.
Remember, you measure the side, not across like that.
Absolutely. Great for English paper pieces who are working at that level.
Yeah.
But because we've got a range of hexie sizes, you can...
Mix and match.
You can. But you
right, so remember, buy 2 or more, you get 20% off the whole lot. So if you buy one of everything, you get 20% off everything. It's not buy 2, buy 2, buy 2. It's 20. Once you've gone to the second one, you're on 20% off everything that's available in this show. So that's your 2-inch hexie. Yes. Then we go to the 1 3/4-inch hexie.
Yep. And like the 2-inch, this will cut you one of each one with each pass.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
You just buy one at a you buy
one shape,
one shape,
you
but you can multiply up 8
I'm
loads
just
of fabric.
show you. Yeah.
So that's your 1 3/4-inch there.
Yeah.
Then we go to 1.5-inch.
Yeah.
Now, can I cut 2 or do I only cut 1?
No, we'll only cut 1. This is what it looks like inside.
Okay, so you just cut the 1
yeah.
there.
So if you feel it, can you feel anything?
No, you can feel there's something in there.
But it doesn't cut
It's
your
not
hand.
coming up, no.
So these are... This is a totally safe way for children to cut as well.
Oh, OK, brilliant.
So I think it's a... I mean, my grandson absolutely adores using the Sizzix machine.
And he's, what, 22 now?
No. He's 6 now, just 6.
Just 6.
But he made himself no end of things, during the Easter holidays.
Then we're moving on to 1-inch. Now, this one, you can cut 4 out at a time.
Yeah, that's how the layout is on this.
There you
So
go.
you get your 4.
Can you see that?
It's really hard to see.
Yeah, that one's £27.99.
Yeah.
So you cut 4, like honeycomb, piece of honeycomb there. £27.99. Now remember, once you bought 2 or more, you save 20%. 2 or more, you save 20%. We have the tumbler.
And that's a shape that's quite hard to cut out because of its shape, but it's really useful. Makes a really fun project as well.
So that one is 4.5 inch with seam allowance. So we'll again mix in because they're the 4 inch, aren't
That's what the tumbler ends up looking like.
Lovely. I haven't seen that fabric for ages. We got that fabric on the show.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we have. Lovely.
In a bundle.
Yeah. Lovely. It's actually tumbler. We then also have alphabet next.
Yeah.
Now, I know, I'll ask the question when we come to it. Are you going to be cutting out with this later?
I haven't got that one, so
Okay.
we'll have to open that one if you have.
57.99. Remember, you still get, if you buy 2 or more, you get 20% off. So 20% off, that'll be like 11, hang on, 570, 10. No, but 20% off that. Because if you buy 2, you'll get 20% off that and 20% off that. And I'm just thinking, if you get 20% off that, it's a lot of money off that one.
Yeah, bring it down to, what, 45?
Yeah. It's 20% off them add together, but you still get 20% off that one and 20% off that one. Because you add it together, you get 20% off the whole lot. So it's 20% off that one and 20% off that one. Yeah. And then, what I was going to ask about that one is that's a bigger thing, but we can talk about that later, can't we, going through?
Yeah.
And then numbers. There's your numbers, 45.99. Remember, buy 2 and you get 20% off. Right. That's all the dies I've got today. So let's see how it works.
Right, so let's
take advantage of the 20% off, though.
I'm going to start with the hexagon because that's the one I've got out. And as I said, you don't need the 2 extra big plates.
So these 2 are for paper?
These are for when you're using the thin dies or the embossing folders.
Right, okay.
They aren't for these, what we call big dies.
Right.
And you know if they're a big style because they've got a steel base.
Oh, and those are
top.
like dies that you get from other...
Absolutely,
right.
yes.
So now,
and it is fully compatible with all the other brands.
What is?
Of dies.
So I can use my Crafter's Companion dies in here, even though they're not in big, fat things like that?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, OK.
Yeah,
Good to know, isn't it? It's good to know.
Yeah, I have a multitude of others, and they all work.
Right.
So we make a sandwich. So if you think...
Derek says, will you stop talking about sandwiches this close to lunchtime?
See,
Are they compatible with the AccuQuilt?
I would imagine so, because they're a similar setup.
OK, fine.
I haven't actually got any AccuQuilt dies, but I would imagine so.
OK.
The thing to do, if you're unsure, if you go on the Sizzix website, you can check the sandwich for each, sorry, Derek, for each brand, so you get it completely correct.
OK, perfect, yeah.
So if you're unsure, do that. So what I've done is taken a 10-inch square.
Yeah.
And I've folded it in to give me 6 layers.
Right.
OK. Now, I wouldn't attempt to cut a hexagon 6 layers at once by hand.
Oh, no,
would you?
no.
Even
Right,
with a
hang on.
template.
Which way up, sis, then?
So I have got the foam side up, so I'm cutting towards me.
Right, so this is the one you try and keep clean the whole time.
The bottom one I always keep as my good one.
Yeah. Then you've got your dye, then you've got your fabric. Because some of them, you have your fabric and then you put your dye on top of it, don't you? Yeah.
Well, if you cut downwards, you can do that.
Oh, OK.
You just reverse your sandwich. You can put it in either way up. It doesn't matter.
Oh, OK.
OK. I prefer for fabric because I can see and minimise my waste.
Yeah, of course.
To cut upwards. So you want all of that within those pieces of bread or plates, if you like. So we're now just going to hold it on that drawer and just you don't push it, you just let it take itself. Once you hear it going...
So this is where we'd be, on the other one, we'd be turning the handle,
we'd be doing this, yeah. So, and that with time, if you're cutting a king-size quilt of hexagons, with time, that is going to really jar your shoulder.
Didn't make any clicking noises.
No, it doesn't need to, because the die is inside. It does get static, so just watch as you take this stuff out. But that's my piece that's left.
Yeah.
And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 perfectly cut hexagons. So your hexagon quilt that you're cutting, and so with what's left over, I then refold to cut this bit as well.
Oh, yeah. It's very little waste. I mean, obviously, you'd work out how you're going to cut it so there's very little waste.
Yes, but you know what this measurement is across here,
Yeah.
so you cut your fabric accordingly. Cut it
Lovely.
in strips and just keep folding. So that's, in essence, how it works. It's not difficult.
No.
That particular die, that's the 1.5 one, and that free pattern with that one is a little EPP project, or you can use your satin stitch or blanket stitch and do it by hand. It's a pot holder.
Oh, lovely.
Which is quite, I could have done that the other day when I tried to lift out a tin out of the oven.
Without
Without
oven glove.
Yeah.
Clever.
Yeah.
So is that it?
So that was it. Yeah, it's really tricky, isn't it? You could even do it, John.
I will.
Would you like a go?
Right, lots in basket.
Right,
Oh, right.
what
They're going
shape
already,
would
and
you like?
there's more in basket, so please be careful. Please be careful. Right, now, I have to also say, we haven't got... If this had been the first show that I did, we haven't got enough. We haven't got enough to cover that. They had it on Hobby Maker last night, right? And so I've basically not got what's left over, but I haven't got as many as I'd like to have had today. I'm all right at the moment, but they did what? How many did you sell, Michael? Wow, they sold a lot yesterday, so please be careful on Hobby Maker. Right, okay, so...
Right.
So I need my bread.
Do you want to try some denim?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah. So I'll cut some denim.
Thank you.
And we're going to cut 2 layers of this.
Oh, okay. So, we were told yesterday in prep that it was... Right, hang on. Hello, both. These fabric dyes are good value anyway compared to some of the others, but 20% off is fab and a game changer for speed and precision. Deborah, we've just been informed that it's in... I said by 2, by 3, by 4, by 5. You have to buy 2, 4, 6 or 8. You can't get it. It's in multiples of 2. You see, that's not what that says, does it? That's wrong then, that slide, isn't it? Because if you buy 2, you get 20% off. If you buy 4, you get 20% off. It's not adding 3, 5, 7 and 9 together. It's literally in bundles of 2 that you get 20% off. Still brilliant. I'm not being negative, but we were led to believe by that slide that it was 20% off however many you bought. Right. So, have you bought the denim?
I have got the denim, but I've cut it too small, so let's cut a bit bigger. I know, you can't get the staff.
It's a pair of old Simon's jeans. No, old pair of Simon's jeans.
No. Gosh.
Me?
I mean, he'd never let me have a pair of his old jeans.
Hang on, I can't. She's just cutting out.
They've got vintage value.
Lovely.
Right, so if you fold that into half,
Yeah.
we're going to use...
Just into half?
Yeah. We're going to use... Because it's denim, it's thicker.
Right, OK.
It's just the depth of sandwich going through. So this is your half square triangle.
Right, so half square triangle. So I've got the plate, the bread,
Yeah.
the butter, the filling. You want what? OK. And then, does it matter which way up that goes?
No. I rotate it.
Yeah, I'll rotate
So
that.
that's
Spin
fine.
that way. Right. Then I feed it in here.
You do.
Right,
You don't
push.
have to force it, but once it starts to take itself,
Hang on.
it's got to meet the die.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I didn't know how far to go through, that was
So
all.
you'll feel it, as it meets the die, you'll hear the note drop.
Yes.
And it takes. And what it doesn't do is spit it out.
No.
So you're not going to get a nasty bump on the leg, or it's not
But
gonna
remember,
drop
when you
off
are
the table.
using it, if you've got it pushed up against the wall, you need to put it away from the wall for it
Yes,
to go through the
yes.
other side. Oh, straight out.
Yes. How cool's that?
And look at the corners.
So there's no dog ears, and that's why I said you don't have to trim back.
Yeah.
Because, and this is two-sided, when I sew these together, if I sew them together, put them together to line up like that, sew my 1/4 inch, which is marked for me anyway. When we open, we're going to get a two-sided half hexie, which you can then sew
half square triangle,
and you'll get 4 you can then sew together to do a
But all the
pinwheel.
precision's done for you, isn't it?
Absolutely. I've got no dog ears at all. I haven't had to trim back my half square triangle.
No.
And because that is the same size as the 4.5 inch square die you've got on the show, then you can match the two together for your projects. And very quickly you could build up and make a tote bag. You could make any of your, you could do the rick-rack pattern in the centre and use the squares to highlight and do a like a piano key square.
So
edge.
we'll do some for you now, right? So that the yellow one there is £25, £24.99. Right? If you buy it on its own, it's £24.99. The other one, if you buy this one, it's £27.99, which will be £52.98. But if you buy both of them, £42.38. The machine does it for you. You don't have to put a code in or anything. The machine does it for you. So if you buy the square and that, so that one at the moment is just that one on its own. But you buy both together, you'll get 20% off. Just about to make half-inch triangle quilt. So I've bought machine and 2 cutters.
Perfect.
Thank you for brilliant demo. She's talking to me there. You're welcome, Sharon. You're welcome, my love. How brilliant. Well done. Congratulations.
Can I just add a tip for you, Sharon?
Yeah.
Because you're doing the half square triangle one, when you fold your fabric, if you fold them right sides together, you're ready to sew.
Sew them,
You
yes.
don't have to move anything.
If
and
you're
you won't
going
need
to sew,
pin.
but that's only if you might be, though, cutting out all your denim ones.
But if you layer up, if you're doing 2 different fabrics, do one layer of one and one layer of the other.
Yeah. But I'm thinking if you've got to cut, if it says cut 700 half square triangles, you have to do the 700 cream ones.
And the other thing that I would do, can I
Yeah.
just show, I'll demonstrate with this.
Oh, will you? I'm just going to do another demonstration. Oh, that's not big
That's
enough.
not folded in. Yeah, I've folded it for something else. Yeah.
No.
So, if you were cutting all these, let's do the tumbler.
Right,
Here we go.
OK.
Right,
That's
so,
yours, isn't it?
yeah.
Hang on, what was the free gift in the half square triangle?
It's the Rick Rack quilt pattern.
Lovely.
Which is a really useful one, because if you don't want the quilt, you just turn it sides, you've got a bag.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So the tumbler, if I was cutting this, and I've got a strip like this, don't think you have to subcut down. I can leave it like this. We're going to run that through. I'll end
hang on, I've got all this.
Yeah, hang on.
Hang on.
Doesn't matter, because we'll push that through. Okay, so we've cut. I would fold this, or put your 2 together. So imagine you've got your 2 strips.
Yeah.
And then, so that's cut 1, and then I just move the strip along, so you can really minimise the amount that
so
you're
that's
using.
to save wastage.
Yeah, and then I would have my other strip over the top. So doing your cutting for your quilt, you could do the whole lot, but it's hands-free. I can get on and do something else, get the next bit ready.
Drink your tea.
Drink my tea, which I invariably forget. I think I made 4 pots of tea yesterday and drunk 1.
Oh, no.
Yeah, hopeless. Hopeless. And to be fair, the best one was when Dunks came home and he made me one. Only because I drank it when it was hot.
Yeah.
I hate cold tea. There you go.
Gorgeous.
So that is how I would use my strips.
Yeah.
And rather than subcut everything down further, because then you're literally wasting the same amount you would if you were cutting it.
Yeah.
Which is really, you know.
So the machine is £219.99 on 5 ways split pay. There's lots in. Come on, let's beat them. Let's beat their sales last night, because we can beat their sales last night. Right. So remember, you get in your machine, you get the machine, you get your 2 main plates, and you get your 2 spacers. What do you call those?
They're the adapter plates.
Adapter plates, everything.
Yeah.
Plus, you get your free set of paper cutting ones. You get your embossing folder. All of that for £219. Should be £60 came off that price tag. £60, right? And then the dies, any 2 that you buy, you get 20% off. So if you... I'll run through them again for you. Now you've seen how it works, right? So I've got my 4-inch square. So it's 4.5 cutting, 4-inch finished with the seam allowance. You know, once you take the seam allowance, £24.99.
There you go, that's it. That's what
Lovely.
it comes out as.
Oh, look at you using your Liberty.
It's all Liberty.
That's what I know.
This is from my scraps box.
All right, then. Then we've got half square triangles.
You've got...
Now, if you buy both of those, saving over £10, you say? Yeah, saving over £10.
So that makes that.
That's that one.
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to do with your... I tell you what, if you do traces, rope and anchor, hers are all made of squares and half square triangles, aren't they? So
Absolutely.
that, you could just cut them all out well on your way. Loads of, lots of you coming in for those, well done. Right, okay, so that's
They
that one.
make a really good play cube for a new baby.
Oh, well.
Especially with the numbers. I'll talk about it in a minute.
Okay. Newborn baby can't read numbers. They can't even see red. No. Yeah, they see black and white. That's
Yeah,
black
but
and
their
white.
parents can.
£24.99 is your 2-inch hexie. Remember, it's 2 inches down one of the sides, not across the whole thing. Then we had the 1 3/4 inch hexie.
Yep.
Actually, now,
So-
if you bought that one and that one,
Yeah.
that could be your papers and that could be your fabric.
You can, but the set you get in your box matches these anyway. But no, what I use them for is to cut. I use H630,
Right.
not papers for my EPP.
Oh.
Because then I don't have to remove them.
And you use that
I'm
to cut
wadding,
this
and
with,
I
yeah.
use that to
There
cut
you
it with.
go.
That's why I have that one.
So if you buy both of those, one for your
should we do a bit of
H640.
that?
No, what did you put in it?
H640, H630. I've
Yeah.
got some H640 here. We're going to cut in a
Yeah,
minute.
lovely. And you buy, basically, that's that with the seam allowance
Yeah.
on it, right?
Yeah.
Then we go to 1.5 inch. So again, you could do that one and
I do the 1.5 and the 1. Yeah.
1.5 and 1 3/4.
Yeah, you could do that.
So if you want
combo.
your finished ones to
Yeah.
be 1.5, I'm
Depends
thinking about all the twos you could buy to save you 20% off. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
And then we haven't got this one yet. 1 inch there.
So I was just going to use that one with the
Okay.
thing. There we go.
Oh, the hour's flying by.
I know.
Do check out on all of these. There's your 1 inch one.
So that's the size that I use for my EPP because I tend to use that.
Lovely.
Yeah.
If you've already said about how many pieces of fabric you can cut at one time, says James.
So, James, it depends on the fabric that you're using. As you see, well, you may have missed it. When we did denim, we managed to do 2 layers of fabric. But if you're using just quilting weight cotton or poplin, viscose, that sort of thing, then you can get up to 8 layers I've had successfully cut. What you find is that sometimes the very edge where you cut, you may get the odd thread that you might have to go in with snips just to take off.
Yeah.
But that's because it gets, the pressure inside is so good that it pushes the fabric so deep in that as it releases the pressure, the spongy bit grabs it.
Yeah.
So it's not because it hasn't cut.
So there are blades in there then? What's inside
so if
there?
you press down...
Yeah, I mean, you can feel there's something there.
It's just, what it is a steel edge, but it's not a sharpened steel edge like a knife, for example. But it is enough to cut through things when set pressure is applied. Yeah.
Lovely.
So this is... I'm just going to do some H640 just to show you that you can, because this is what I do when I do my EPP. Rather than use papers. There you go, yeah, there you go. Now, if when you start to offer it through, it resists and it will not go, do not force it, reverse it out if it's started, and just take a layer out.
Right.
Don't ever force it through. Again, this is static, so I'm just going to lift it out.
Oh, very close to the top, that.
Yeah, see, I like to... But I've got all of these that I can now bring in my 1.5 inch, and I would heat bond that on the back and then use my Soline glue pen and just then press over. Or you could do it with your papers. It depends on what you prefer to do. Now, if you want to fussy cut, obviously these aren't clear, so it's not as easy to fussy cut, but you can achieve it.
Yeah, it'd be easy to cut on the bigger, fussy cut on the bigger ones.
Yeah, because you only get one of those. But yeah, so it's a great time saver for cutting.
7 of you need to check out now. 7 of you need to check out on this. If all 7 of you buy it... Oh, no. Yes. No, if all 7 of you buy it, we're almost equal to what they did last night. Anyway, numbers and letters. Which one do you want to do first, Hannah? Letters first. Right, now this is very limited, right? You get all the letters in here.
Yep.
And they're all 2 inches, are they?
Yes, I believe they are.
I think they are. But when I push this through, does it know? Because my plate isn't as... Oh!
So you
just a little
can
bit too
buy extended plates if you want to.
Right.
But you don't have to, because what I would do is only cover half, because they're running along here.
Oh, and how often are you going to do the whole alphabet?
I
Yeah.
use a 2.5 inch strip, and I run it across one section.
Right.
And I put half in, and then I'll cut the other half.
Right,
You
fine.
don't have to cut the whole thing.
Right.
If you only want an O or an R, you can literally just cover it. And if you want every letter to be a different colour, you can put different colours along every one. Good luck.
But you'd only want to do up to there and then do the second half afterwards. So that one there's your £57.99.
But what I will say, remember that you need to put your fabric face down, because they will cut mirror image.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you show us how to cut the letters, please, Peter in Putney? Peter, well, if we've got time, we will do.
Yes.
We're cutting a number, and the numbers
the
numbers are the same technique, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So there's your number here. Here's your number 1. Lovely. £45.99.
And these are a great way to add personalisation to any project.
OK, show us how you do a number, then.
Right, so the numbers are, when you look at them, they're back to front, so they're mirror imaged. So you have to bear that in mind, because if I was to cut like this, they would cut back to front.
Yeah.
So you cut...
What have you got on there?
This is Bondaweb, because I want to applique
OK, brilliant, yeah.
So I can turn my die this way, and as long as that will go through, I don't need to cut it down. So again, I can minimal waste, and I can move my die over to accommodate.
Right.
Or I can cut it. Just for ease, let's just cut it
down.
down.
That's what most of us will do. Because you're an experienced Sizzix one. If we're new, now they're going, We're nearly catching up with them last night.
So let's cut these like this. Right, so we're going to place that on there.
Yeah. Are we cutting all the numbers out?
I'm doing the whole lot.
Yeah,
why not? Because whenever I do this, I always cut the whole lot, because then I've got a bank of
you've got a whole box of numbers then.
Yeah. And
Must say I love my Sizzix machine.
Yeah.
Just wish they did dies for shirt making. That's a bit of a big machine, Derek, to cut shirt panels out of.
And it'd have to be every single size.
He only wants his size.
Oh, OK. So there you go. We've got our numbers the right way round. There you are. And
so if you need to do 22, you just cut two out twice.
Yeah. But I also use these bits as my stencils for things as well.
OK.
And you've got little O's you can use for embellishing flowers, the centre of flowers. So if you're doing applique flowers, so you've got a bank of numbers. Now, I did have in my stash, bear with me. Yes, here we go. Here's some I cut earlier.
Oh, yes,
and
Valerie.
I deliberately cut them the wrong way round because...
Yeah, you didn't. You just made a mistake. Oh?
Because if you, like me, do that... Now, I make, as you know, quite a few cakes.
Yes.
And cake toppers.
Right.
So if I take the Bondaweb off and put a cocktail stick in there and then heat set those together, I have got a double-sided cake topper.
Yeah, don't eat it though.
But you don't eat them, obviously. But they get to keep them then.
Yeah.
As a keepsake.
Can I put fondant icing through it?
I wouldn't.
Oh, OK, fine.
No. I mean, technically, they're not food safe.
No, of course. I'm only
and I
being
wouldn't.
facetious.
Well, yeah, but I have done in the past, but that's because it was my machine and I was the only one eating it. But you're not supposed to, OK?
No,
they are not.
Don't
they are
put
not
fondant.
food safe. But the reason I've shown you that is because if you do it back to front, don't think you have to throw them away. There will always be a use for them. The other thing. The other idea with the numbers was the cube idea. So because you've got the 4.5 inch cube, a square, and the half square triangle.
Yeah.
If you do a total of 6, you can make a cube.
Yes.
Yeah. If you stuff it with toy filling, so it's safe for little people, you can make dice because you've got all the numbers. And then you can have a big game of snakes and ladders or whatever you want to do, or just learning numbers by rolling the dice.
But
and
also,
say, what
look
number's
how,
that?
I mean, I love doing the hexes and everything, but the numbers, and Michael was just saying, it's really lovely seeing the numbers come out and the letters come out,
really
because there's
clear.
something very clear and kind of, oh, yeah, I can do that, I can do that. So now, I need you to check out now. How many baskets? Right, 9 of you need to check out now. 9 of you need to check out on this one. I know, because I know it's considered purchase, but actually, for what you're getting, it's a really lovely machine. And the thing is, it'll build with you. We've only got a minimum of dies here.
We've already, so I've just been in a meeting and we've already earmarked some new things that we want to bring
That Sizzix already do.
And I'm going to write some patterns for it as well.
If the little bits get stuck in the blade after cutting, how do you remove them for Tina in Bristol?
So, Tina, what I do is I've got some very fine nose tweezers.
Yeah.
And
what, you mean nose tweezers for your nasal hair?
No. They're actually ones that I had in my previous job. Years and years ago. They're dissecting.
What does a stripper need tweezers for?
Well, you'd be surprised.
Good answer.
So you could go in with something like a cocktail stick, or if you've got a pin, one of the magic pins, actually.
Yeah.
That would do, because
I wouldn't need that, no, because you use all the time, don't you?
Well, you can see, I've hardly used these. I've been using a Sizzix machine and these big dies for, how old's my daughter? So about 24 years now.
And you've obviously seen them develop as well over the years.
Absolutely, they've become electric. I remember launching the first electric one, thinking, oh my gosh, this is insane, because it makes it easy to use. And what I really love about these machines is that it's safe for anyone to use. Children, everybody can get involved in this, which means everybody's creativity is suddenly sparked, because you've already seen, as we've been cutting things, we've both said, oh, you could do this.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's a great scrap buster as well, because you can just delve into all those offcuts that you've got left lying around and just cut a load of shapes and put them together and do yourself a new sewing machine cover or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Just with the squares, hexes and the tumbler block all coordinate.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just have fun and.
But also, it's going to, like you say, because children can do it. You're going to. This is something like if you sat down and child and said, right, now we're going to sew this. It's like, oh, do we have to?
Yeah.
Whereas if you say, right, there's a machine here, and you've got these here, you can cut your own shapes and everything, and they're going to be like, oh yeah, I want to do that. Do you know what I mean? So that's going to pique interest, isn't it? I've got not just young people, Hannah as well.
Yeah. I mean, our grandson just runs into my workroom and the first thing he grabs is the Sizzix machine, puts it on the desk and says, right, what we cutting now? Yeah, and he just loves it.
And it will grow with you. Like I was saying, we've only got the hexes, the squares, and we've only got a minimal amount. And as you said, there's more dies coming. We'll do more patterns to go with them and things like that. So it's not like, oh, well, all I can do is hexes. No, that's all that we've got to show you at the moment. Because obviously when we brought it in, we didn't know how popular it was going to be.
No, we didn't.
Because on the paper side, it's like really, it's a big in the paper world sort of thing. And quite, I remember when in Sewing Quarter days, all we had were like two teddy bear patterns for Sizzix. And it was like, is that it?
Yeah.
Is that all we can do with
and
it?
now, I mean, I must have getting on for probably 4,000 dies at home.
Makes my 6 look a little bit feeble, doesn't
it? Don't tell Mr. Duncan.
No, I mean, I'm sure he knows. I'm sure he's seen as he's come up the stairs. He has to fight his way through them.
No, he doesn't. He just steps inside my workroom and just goes, oh dear, and then walks out again.
But you're really neat and tidy. Right, 219.99. Look, we've got to get this sorted.
Yes.
Well, Hannah's got a bus to catch. I've got the vets to get to.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Luther's got this one here, like this.
Oh.
Right. And I just thought he'd been in a fight. Anyway, when it get better, I Googled it. And there's so many things being... So I sent a picture of him to the vets and said, I don't need to bring him in, do I? And they went, yes, bring him in straight away. Got home yesterday, rang them up and said... And they went, all the appointments are full now, so I've got to go this afternoon.
Right, OK.
Anyway, 219.99. Loads of you there, lots in baskets. Do check out. Do go and check the FIFUs. Go and check all... Go on the website, ask other people if they've got one, what they use it for and things like that. Just be brilliant. I mean, that's what the community's all about. Another one's just gone. That's what the sewing community's all about. People will say to you, some people go, it's the best thing I've ever bought, right? Best thing I've ever bought. Other people go, well, I didn't really. You'll get the... great machine, easy to use and quiet. Would highly recommend it, says Janet in West Yorkshire.
It is quiet, and it doesn't take up huge amounts of room.
No.
So if you've got a limited area that you work in, it folds up to that. That's all you need to store. And so you haven't got loads to find home for. It's neat, tidy, it's easy to clean.
And it's easy to use, a very well-built machine. Clear
Absolutely.
instructions provided on plates and die cuts and embosses well from Angela in Bucks.
It is really
Go on then.
cool. Should we do one more?
Yeah.
So we've got 4 layers here. Should we try 8?
Oh, go on then.
Shall we? Shall we push it? There we go. Let's put this in as well. So these are from that charm, 10-inch charm thing. What shape should we do?
We haven't shown you any of the fabric. There are fabric. All the fabrics Susie's used are all available underneath us on the website.
What should we do? A 1 and
Hannah, are they
3/4?
still in coming up on today's show? The fabrics that Susie's used, I'm coming up on today's show,
You want the 2-inch or the 1 and 3/4 hexie?
Do whatever you got in your hand.
Okay. Right, so we're going to put that on there, that on there, that over the top, hold that in.
So you never ever need to use those adapter ones for fabric?
Not for these big dies.
Right. Oh, I see. You'd need them if you were using your Gemini
dies. If you were
dies.
using the thin dies, then you would.
Got it.
Yes, and then written on them is the sandwich you need. But basically, you still always use the clear plates, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. And depending on how thick your die is.
Absolutely. So this is what I meant about sometimes there's the odd piece that just gets caught.
Yeah.
So all I do is grab a sharp pair of snips and take that one thread that's
Did Debbie
missing.
use your scissors earlier?
No, they're mine.
She got the same scissors?
Yeah.
I was going to say she cut paper with them.
Well, no, mine are all labelled, so you know that they're mine. And I wouldn't let Debbie cut paper. Fine. But I have. So if I was doing an EPP project, I have cut for 8 hexagons with one pass that's taken how many seconds?
Yeah.
And I haven't cut myself. I've not had to move a template. They're all ready to go. I know they're identical. They're perfect hexagons. And I can cut my papers from the next size down.
Or your
exactly
waddings
the
like you
same.
do. Your,
And the advantage of using the big dies to cut paper means that I could cut 8, 10, 12 layers of paper, depending on what type of paper you use for EPP, at a time, rather than 1 or 2.
Exactly.
So
right. I need to recap. The machine, you get the 2 plates, you get the 2 adapter plates, and you get a full set of instructions and everything. Does it have a warranty on it?
1 year as
1 year warranty on it. You
There's
also do get these free dies as well. There's another one there. You get these free dies as well, plus your embosser. All for your 219 members. Hannah's taken £60 off that price tag for it. She has indeed, and your instructions are all there.
Which has got all the sandwiches laid out for you as well. So
but they're all written on there as well.
Written,
so
so if
you can sit
lose
and read
this,
that, can't you? So do check out. There's how many in baskets? 14 people have got them in their baskets. 14 of you got it in your baskets. Do check out. Right, do you want me to do these very quickly? Yeah, go on then. Square. Remember by 2... What? I'll just do these 2. I'll just do the 2 most popular. You got the square, 4-inch, 4.5-inch square. And then we've got the half square triangle. And very popular, the numbers. I'll do the numbers as well for you. Remember, by any 2, you get 20% off. Any 4, you get 20% off. Any 6, you get 20% off. Are you going to put the numbers in for me and then we can... Awesome. Well done. $45.99. Right. Would you like to look at tomorrow's menu? So we love William Morris at 8 o'clock. Alistair's in tomorrow doing denims and motifs at 9 o'clock. Oh, Crochet Society tomorrow. It's always really busy. Is there anyone with Crochet Society or is it... No, just Crochet Society. Who's presenting tomorrow? Fix on tomorrow. Then we've got Broderie Anglais Fabrics and Patterns with Alistair. Then at 12 o'clock, mannequins and dressmaking tools at 12. And Chris is in tomorrow, not Hannah. Right. You need to check out. That's all I'm going to say to you. I'm not back until next Wednesday, and neither is she.
No.
We'll both be in next Wednesday. Thank you very much indeed.
You're
for
very
doing that.
welcome. Thank you.
You need to check out, though, because now I've got as many people in baskets as I've got stock of now. So it's up to you. I can't make you do it. But anyway, make sure you do it, because the price was crashed at midnight tonight, the price goes back up to whatever the original price was.
£60 more.
£279.99. Right, we're going. Dave's up next. He hasn't got changed yet, so he'll have to rush off and get changed and brush his hair and things. But he's up next. I'll see you next Wednesday. Take care.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure